Greetings! Hello. Greetings. Salutations. 07. Genki desu ka? Hayo gozaimasu. Buongiorno. And guten Tag. What up, Mike Man Games? What it do? Beowulf? You get it? Because I moved the mic when I was talking. Because I'm a silly little guy. It's time. What up, the movies? How we doing? Head trackers on. Get that feller added to my friends list. I believe we have some squad invites coming in. Hello, everybody. How we doing today? What the hell is going on? And what the fuck is a kilometer? Hello there. Welcome in. Kuragaya meal. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, I'm fuzzy. Am I fuzzy? Oh, I don't look fuzzy to me. Oh. Twitch changed my video settings. That's fair. I do be hogging up all the bandwidth in the other room. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, we earned some meritos. And today on Dragon Ball Z, we're gonna do some more of that. I have had a lot of fun with this here pulse laser build, as it's very lazy, but also very, very fun at the same damn time. One second. I'm trying to fix this little masky boy here. Well, I gotta go. I gotta launch real quick. Oh, quick question. Do you know of any good to build a Caspian for exploration, but still decently armed, mainly with thermal? May I ask what for? What are you gonna run into out there that you're worried about needing to fight? Genuinely, just curious. The important questions no we never got answers to, right?
And you're away.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
Kintu_Heki just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime
Damn,
sub.
4 months, that's almost a year.
That is so close to being a year, I can feel it. Thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. How are you doing today? Alright. Ooh, yippee indeed. Alright, I am very tired. I apologize. The Black Party hat eludes me for another year. Shame. Shame, Quiet Drone. What are you even doing? Are you even trying? I gotcha. I mean, for mainly thermal damage on a Caspian build, I'd probably run Motherfucking pulse lasers. Because I don't really think the phasers and stuff like that they used in Star Trek, right, weren't like beam lasers, right? They were like pew, 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 right? If I remember right? Or I might be thinking of another sci-fi series. Who knows? Not me. Bah. Teen Juice Camby's Wrathcon was very much burst lasers. Okay. I was always thinking of those. Like the burst lasers. What do we got going on here? Is that a fucking hype train? Nothing even happened. We were all sitting here quietly in contemplation. Depends on the timeline. Fair play, Phoenix. Hello. The Dead Sea time? It could be. Do you have a baseline ship that you want to work with there? Or do you need one from complete scratch? Nice, good Purple Baron. Hey, that's fine. You're never gonna get kicked from our squadron from not playing as much as you the people think you need to. Life happens and other video games happen, and I take long fucking elaborate breaks. What I really need for a long, elaborate break from is the quietness inside my own head right now. Let's get some music going. Purple
Purple
Baron!
Baron just subscribed at tier 1. Thanks to @super_chicken for my sub gift. 3rd month.
Yippee! Thanks for the resub. 3 months, and Super Chicken for the gift sub. I remember the great gift subbing that occurred a while back. Play some chiptune this morning. Yippee! Lee B 07. Yeah, you're pretty safe. CG. I would go ahead and assume that you're fine, brother. If you want to break from the quiets from tinnitus, is guaranteed to never leave you in peace ever again. Listen, freedom rings every day when you have military grade tinnitus. Also, I want to look at this. I haven't looked at this in a day and a half. Well, we were number 1 for like a full fucking week there, by the way. CG, you fucking mad lad. Pale Horseman also out here fucking mining, son. Rinsler is beating me out by just a smidge. I'm in 4th place. Cass is right underneath me. Quiet Drone, do you even eat rocks? What the hell? We're doing good. Lots of mining occurring here. Everyone on this list I'm proud of. All 23 of y'all. I'm proud of y'all. No, that's how you play Elite, though, brother. You do something to the point of, like, questionable amounts of fucking sanity, and then you take a break for a while to go play that other game, and then you come back where you belong. Voting Burnout, catching up. No, that's super fucking fair. I am being a silly little goof. Bandy Dandit, there are many funny things about that one. Now. I've had military grade tinnitus since I was a kid. Ever since I can remember, only got worse in the military. Yeah, well, you know, hearing protection was always for the folks who don't like hearing the deer come when I was growing up. So same. But it definitely got worse. It got significantly worse when I started coaching on the range, because you just constantly have to pull your ear pro off to listen, and then some jackass always manages to fire on your left ear every fucking time. Some Final Fantasy 14 binge, though, looting Civil Legend Hector Hectorson. What a fucking, you know, for how creative them fuckers are over there, they be uncreative as fuck with some names sometimes.
Good to have you on the team, Commander.
It's a pew-pew time. Oh, I didn't even look at my, I didn't even look at the systems yet. What we got going on here? Grom has pulled ahead in this system the way God intended. Up here, we are still pulled ahead of Duval. Here, we're just crossing over, still in the conflict threshold. Ooh, there's a conflict here. We could B94. We could run it. I may add that to the quick fire objectives if we think we can get it. You can't disrupt this trajectory, nerd. Boop.
Nicely done, Commander. We have enemy spec ops in the area.
That's not good for it. Shield breach attack. I dislike that immensely. Oh yeah, I need to deploy the boy. We're gonna need to go pips into systems here a little bit. We're taking a little bit of shield damage. Ooh, what up, Dad? 70 consecutive streams. What the fuck? That's like too many. Let me hear it most of the time. Yeah, I've got quite a lot loud of the ringing. I got my Ties to Gods. Lighting hit nearby when I was like 3 or 4. Oh my god! Thor got your ass fucking bad, Quiet Drone. My boy Zeus said, fucking, let me at him. What up, Gilly? How we doing, man? How you feeling today? I'm alive, bitch. Good.
Keep going, Commander.
Keep going, Commander. Ooh, woo. Man, these Spec Ops dudes be built different. I swear to God. I'm also gonna grab this system real quick. All right, back to the war. Hope you heard that Escape from Tarkov got hacked and a bunch of people, including streamers, got their characters reset to 0. Oh my god. That is fucking wild. Really? I had not heard of that. Doesn't surprise me at all. But I guess the only escape from Tarkov was the character wipes along the way, huh?
You got them. Well done, Commander.
No one actually has ever escaped from Tarkov, so... Actually, didn't a guy actually recently finally escape from Tarkov? All I know about Tarkov now is that notable VTuber, the Peanut Guy, plays it. And that if you like... Isn't the whole game about getting your character wiped constantly, though? Isn't that like the whole flavor of that game?
Hear you loud and clear.
Just in case you want to relive that moment. Oh, no. Keep going, Commander. Thank you. Free from one of the worst devs in existence at the moment? Yeah. Which is honestly impressive that anyone has managed to even remotely come close to dethroning that title from some of those other fucking monsters out there. Like, I'm genuinely impressed that they managed to even come close to those guys.
Nicely done, Commander.
Nicely done, Commander. It feels like really is this what it's like doing dirty talk with the Brits? Keep going. Nicely done. Cheerio. What a fucking choice of all time. Dual fucking railguns on that Clipper. You'll notice that only one of their railguns ever fucking hits.
Roger that, Commander. Engage. Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
I wish my turret would fucking go to a different target than the one I'm shooting at currently. As, I can't tell which reticule is mine with those fucking things on there. I guess while I'm the only guy here, the turrets are kind of useless, huh? Other than just peppering everything. We'll switch to one without them. Oh my god, I'm so much more accurate now that I can actually tell which reticule's on the target. Good shooting, Commander. When you finish. Might have to try the Corsair with all rails. You know, the only problem I have with the all-rail Corsair build is that it fucking overheats like a sumbitch. But I don't know any ship in the game that can handle fucking 6 rails. Now, running it with, like, 3 up top or 4 rails is kind of good. If you put all 4 on the sides, and then your top and bottom you can put auxiliary. It's pretty fun. I like this a lot for what we're doing here, as these NPCs oftentimes, I don't need to deal the full damage, and these power combat NPCs are fucking kind of stout.
Nicely done, Commander.
Nicely done, Commander. Thanks. I found a cheeky thing that I've wanted for so long, and it's a little zoom reticule for the middle of the screen that just makes it bigger. Where do you find the API key for EDMC PvP bot? That is going to be from the Continental Discord server, is where you get your key there. It used to only be from the Gankers the Ganker server, but the dev changed it up a little bit. You have to request an API key, and before they required proof of a gank. But now you can just get one from the Continental Discord server. I believe if you check their Git page, what ship am I flying at the moment? This is a Anaconda with all pulse lasers. That is essentially just a power plant sniper. All fixed pulse lasers, and its whole existence is meant for sniping out power plants on smaller ships. You'll see here on this larger ship that it kind of sucks, right? But on, like, look at this guy over here, right?
Keep going, Commander.
Power plants at 0. Boom.
Good shooting, Commander.
Power plants at 0. Then, every hit on the power plant afterward, every subsequent hit, can detonate the ship even at full HP.
Nicely done.
So I'm essentially getting kills way faster than if I was just farming their hull like I normally would in conflict zones like this. And this is just an Anaconda with all fixed rails. Quick questions: How do I depressure buildings during a restore mission? I need to extinguish the fires. Oh, there's inside each building. There's going to be a control panel somewhere for atmospheric controls, and you're gonna or environmental controls or whatever the fuck it's called, and you're just gonna vent the atmosphere, which somehow kills the fire, even though there's some planets that are oxygen rich. But it does kill the fires. Fires hate vacuums. Keep going, Commander. My fighter just got sniped by that plasma round. I watched it happen in real time in 4K.
Okay, Commander. Initiating SLF deployment.
It is very cool, I think. Yeah, death from afar. So the goal is to be more than like 2 to 3 kilometers away is kind of the sweet spot. You can see here in the middle. Why did I lose audio? Why are my lasers silent? Is my life support off? Nope, just a weird audio glitch. You'll see that like all 6 of my reticules here are a single point on the target over there now. And so the goal is to maintain that, so every time you pull the trigger, that micro gimbal, because you'll see that the reticule actually, like, they snap to targets when you're sub-targeting like that. So the goal is to use the long range and the fixed weaponry here to just snipe the power plant out. Boom, 70% HP. The larger ships are harder though because they have hull reinforcement or module reinforcement packages, and end up being a bit more of a pain in the ass to actually detonate. But some of them, like this Clipper, are not so bad. And you can see I'm burning through these NPCs about as fast as they can fucking spawn right now.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
It's very similar to the railgun build, but I managed to get a low emissions on this thing, so I literally just can't... I can't even overheat now. If I run the distro dry, I'm still not going to overheat. Some of these NPCs, like this little bastard, though, this is a competent diamondback that is just module fucking reinforced to the gods.
Affirmative. Maneuvering to attack position.
Motherfucker bricked up. My boy Dark Messiah is bricked up as fuck. The shield's holding pretty strong, but I did take a little bit there where I was the focal point Also, these bonks they keep giving me are not ideal. I'm going to put some pips into shields for a little bit. And try to get some shield back up, because I have a lot of hull underneath the shield. I just don't want to deal with my lasers starting to malfunction. Which the moment your shit breaks, you get fucking pummeled by goddamn missiles instantly from ships that only have 2 hard points and are hitting you with 2 lasers and somehow a missile comes out of them. JM, if you're still here, this is a great example of a bi-weave shield versus a big shield. We were talking last night after I raided you about shielding for a while.
Shooting, Commander. Enemy dispatched. Acquiring new target.
Lasers engineered? Yeah, everything on the ship is max engineered. Exclamation point build to see what I'm running. Is the audio DLC worth it to buy? I only have Horizons. Yes, absolutely worth engineers, Odyssey, just because you'll join the rest of the galaxy and get the new ships. On my case, do you have your pulse lasers? Why did you choose pulse lasers? Why not burst lasers? Distributor. I need to be able to fire these things as long as possible and as much as possible at a maximum range. Pulse lasers have a lower distro draw, so it goes in order from lowest distro draw and damage to highest distro draw and damage. Pulse, burst, beams. So with burst lasers, I would not be able to fire like I am now. Right? This is just a wall of laser that I can essentially fire forever. And I've got 2 turreted on there and that I'm not using currently for this fight. Those are for when I have allies in the area, like fellow human commanders, right? And what I do there is those things are set to fire at will. And what they'll do is they'll just tag everything in instance within 6 kilometers of you, right? That way, if my friend kills something and I don't get a shot on it because I'm in a fucking anaconda that can't turn worth a shit, I still get kill credit on basically everything in instance, which means we multiply. It's a merit multiplier, basically. They're not doing anything except for every now and then. They're both concordant sequence, I believe. So every now and then they'll scoot across an ally of mine in a wing and regen their shit, but most of the time they're just getting tags. Why not burst again? Burst lasers would have way too much distro draw. Let me look. Let me pull the build up on Etsy real quick. Bust out the turrets for a minute. All right, so with my pulse lasers, right, I can fire with 4 pips and weapons with about 20 seconds straight, right? Without the 2 small turrets on there, I got 25 seconds of raw fire time. If I changed all these to burst lasers with the same engineering, all fixed, long range, oversized, I get 17 seconds of fire time, and my power draw is now too high, as burst lasers also utilize more power. So just outright, I get a little bit more damage per second. Just looking at the 2 side by side here. What are you? Go away. I don't know what you want. So my damage per second with pulse lasers is 116 DPS. Without the 2 on there, it's 108. This is 124. So I get about 10 more DPS out of it, but I lose a pretty substantial amount of fire time, right? I'm at 25 seconds versus 7. And it doesn't sound like a lot. 25 to 17 seconds doesn't sound like a lot, but it is, right? And I even have a fire group set up that has no huge on it, so I have 59 seconds on the main battery here. And I'm using the low emissions power plant specifically because I need to keep this thing cold no matter what. And so with the low emissions on there, I can, even if I run the distro completely dry, right? If I never stop firing, normally when you get around the 40% mark with all thermal weapons like this, you're gonna overheat. But if I run this distro completely empty, you'll see that my temperature is going to max out around like 90 degrees here. We're not actually going to hit the over mark. And so, actually, it started going over it eventually, but we can chill. Yep, the same reason I'm not using beam lasers here. Beam lasers would be immensely powerful here, but I'm not here for damage. All I'm doing is sub-targeting that power plant. You see that little red box there around it? That's its power plant. And then I'm just going to aim at it with the fixed weapons here, and they're going to end up with the micro gimbal, which is where, see where they dance around a little bit? Let me switch to the one that doesn't have it. You'll see the reticules move, which gives you essentially fucking perfect aim at distance. That FDL's power plant is out. That's all it took. Then I'm just going to hammer the power plant even more after it's out. And eventually it's going to detonate like that at like 70% hull. Hi, sir, complains a lot. Single small efficient thermal vent beam would be enough to make you neutral. Yes, that is true, right? The only reason I'm using the small pulse lasers is because I want them to tag everything, right? So while I'm fighting and doing whatever on this target, if my buddy is fighting a target down there, I want merits for every kill and instance. And really, I'm just picking off the weaklings here. I'm cycling targets and looking for ones with their shields already broken and their hull about, if it's halfway, is even better. The lower their hull is, the higher your chance to breach the ship when you're attacking it. And so that one at 50% is literally boom, 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 boom. He about to be dead. He might not. He might live because his thrusters are out and he's flying away. Oh, no, he's not. Because after the power plant's at 0, every hit has a chance to detonate. So I'm just going through and picking them off. And if I don't find somebody with their shields down, which is rare because the NPCs are pretty good about picking their shields all off, I'll just hit them with the fucking 7 beam lasers I have, or pulse lasers I have, which usually makes pretty quick work of their shields. If you want to get real cheeky, you can put 2 rapid-fire pulse disruptors on the outboards, and that'll have the same shot speed or the same shot rate as the large ones, and they're mediums. And pulse disruptors cause malfunctions on anything they damage when they're targeted. I don't know what a power plant malfunction would look like on an NPC, but I know on commanders it will basically reset everything. Shield regeneration levels, their fucking drives will go out for a moment. This feels about as effective as the railgun build for it, but without the needed fuel and the needed heat management. And it's much more forgiving to miss your target. I would say this is a great way to practice railgun, your railgunning, right? As they respond instantly, and it'll get you used to that maintaining the time on target. Yeah. And even small lasers will make a big difference in how long I can actually fire these things. I did have a huge, because I was running this with the railgun build, which was 5 railguns and then a huge beam laser and two small beam lasers. You use the railguns to knock the power plant, and then you use the beam lasers to constantly roll over damage into the power plant, because every damage tick and beam lasers have like an infinite fire rate or whatever. So it's just essentially very quick detonations once you get them in there.
Good shooting, Commander. We've almost broken them.
Sometimes you get ships like this, they'll just be perfectly angled so you can't get up in there. Yeah. 07. 07. Of course, if anybody has any questions, I'm always happy to answer them. This is why, like, it started out just playing for fun, and now, like, talking about the game and just, like, straight up teaching it are some of my favorite things to do for the game. Interacting with chat is the reason I like streaming so much as I'd be neglecting chat.
You're on a roll, Commander.
The video game aspect is just a cool extra thing in the background. The Elite Dangerous is the temple run in the background for the conversations we get to have.
Nicely done, Commander. You're on a roll, Commander. Good shooting, Commander.
Hey, Carbon Black. 07. Enjoying the stream over here in Turnipshire. Oh, Turnipshire. How are the turnips today? Well, it's wintertime, so I imagine they're shit. Turnipshire is the farm that all my houseplants went to live on after they all moved away from me growing up. I can't even make that joke. I have a green thumb. I could keep a goddamn elephant a year alive in the desert. Away from the hoop snakes. The fucking what nows? I believe if you check the bots wiki page, it should have a link to their Discord. Played just before the introduction of system ownership. I haven't kept track of how it's worked out, but Elite was pretty awesome in a realistic space sim. Yeah, no, it's super awesome. Colonization's been a boom and also had some questionable fucking decisions made. They've walked a lot of the questionable ones back, which I'm pretty happy about. Some people, though, are playing specifically because they like colonizing. That's their fucking jam. They like building the economies out, and there's a fucking 1,000 mini bubbles being born right now, which is always fun to see. I like that all these mini bubbles popped up because they're all eventually going to blend into each other. Colonization was definitely a big boon to the game. Not my favorite activity to do, as I'm not the biggest hauler anymore, but I definitely do enjoy the logistics and planning of a system, and then paying people to haul a lot of things for me.
Nicely done, Commander. Another one down. Keep
These take forever by yourself, don't they?
Shield's gone, Commander. I need help immediately.
Well, quit losing your shields, lady. I saw you take that plasma round. How you get hit by a plasma round in a fighter?
Good shooting, Commander.
Oh, there's a fucking there's an anaconda parked on my ass. Bitch, don't ram me. That's rude. Hey, NPCs, I could use some help here. This guy's kind of fucking broadsiding me. You got hit by a huge plasma round there, NPC fighter?
Hearing you loud and clear. I'm
The page you downloaded it from? The GitHub wiki page? Where you got the plugin?
good shooting, Commander.
Let me look. Does it not include instructions of how to get an API key there?
Good shooting, Commander.
Let me DM the dev.
Target eliminated.
I just sent him a DM. I don't have an invite code for the Continental. I forget how to access it. I believe if you look it up. I forget how they do their thing over there. Oh, who knows, Zitrom? The fucking game works in mysterious ways. Is the Federal Assault Ship worth for the bounty? It can be. I don't really use the Assault Ship that much, but I've heard a lot of people really love the FAS. Ah, it's on their website. There you go. One second. Let me get you in. Let me see if I can get an invite code. Because that also only says the Galactic Gank Institute. I may not be able to unmod myself, but I can demote myself. Don't worry. They have the proper special identifiers coming for Hammer Mod here soon. On Mix It Up, so you'll be set up here soon. We raided into a stream last night after I got distracted with the first raid, and they were setting up a command where their mods could exclamation point strike.
So shut the fuck up.
And then it would just unmod them for a minute. I was like, we have opposite problems. I'm trying to force my mods into being mods. You're trying to remove them when they get rowdy. Hi, Rom. Gilly, you can't make that joke right now. All right, you're gonna concern me, brother.
Good shooting, Commander.
But unfortunately, we've hit criminal levels of boredom with this build already. I want to fly something with fucking guns on it. And I want to go fucking fast while we do it. I'm thinking I may do some sweet Corsair FA on fly like I'm a fucking fighter jet, or I could do a Cobra with all enforcers. WDX Elite Debug Gaming.
Can't find any trace of the fighter. Think it's down, sir.
Dude, I've spent more time in the Yeeter than I care to ever get back in again. Mamba, solid choice too. Mamba, good choice. Build, in fact, too good. Build boring. Have you seen this version of the point-and-click adventure, Waldy? It's actually better than the rail one. Some fucking how. It doesn't use any ammo. It's fucking gross. And I love it. Here you go. For that Discord link, I got you one.
Fighter assembly initiated.
Commander, welcome to our carrier.
Railgun Zero in gaming. Yeah, so this is that, but plasma or pulse laser gaming. It's literally the exact same thing. And then you don't hold the trigger down unless you're being lazy, but you can and zero a power plant, if not faster than the rails, because the rails have that cooldown period and you have to tempo your firing. And I managed to get a low emissions on this bitch. So she's just ice cold.
Request confirmed. Proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
It's silly. I fucking like it. Yep. I usually, for the commander who was asking, I was directing folks directly to Continental because chances of them pulling a full gank recording out of their gameplay is pretty slim. Not talking shit. Has some BS rules regarding anime profile pictures. Wait, really? That's a thing? That's the rule that broke the camel's back? Hold on, back it up. That's the straw of all the things? Wild. I immediately want to have an anime girl profile picture. I need fucking Rainfem fucking anime profile picture immediately.
Docking successful. Clamps engaged. What can we do for you today?
Continental's my favorite drama. I mean, API server. Me fucking too. Oh God, no, Cass. I was kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. Is a joke. Is a joke. Joking. I is. I'm feeling some. I've got like a fighter pilot itch, so we'll look at the Mamba for a minute. What can I put on a Mamba that has decent Daka? I've got a bunch of fragment cannons on there now, but that simply won't do for power play CZs and shit. What I could run... The Pulse Conda and the Rail Conda are almost identical in every way except for very minor changes. I like the Rails more because I end up using them on a lot of different ships. I was late to stream. What engineering on those pulse lasers you just used? Long range oversized, baby. Too late. Don't know what a joke is. I could just put... Oh, hold on a minute. Timeout. I need this build real quick. I have a stupid fucking idea. That prismatic ain't gonna do either. We're gonna need to go buy weaves for days. Thermal resistant, low draw. I need to go make a size 5 buy weaves. What I need to do. I fucking love my stupid inertial impact burst laser fucking nonsense I made. That thing is so stupid. Now hear me out. One big fucking beam laser. I do have a big ass fixed short range thermal conduit beam laser that is by itself fucking 72 DPS. Right? They're so funny. It's just... But also, we could run the huge multi-cannon on there as well, and with the thump, 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 that's always a good time. Believe that when I have a short-range corrosive. And then I do definitely have some pulses set up for that. I don't have any beams. I don't have any large matching beams, though, I don't think. What do I got? For pulse lasers, I definitely have those two larges that are on the... That's so loud. And then I have an efficient... I have two large, fixed, efficient thermal vents. That's what's going there. And then I have the lightweight regen mounts. I have two fixed long range with Heelys. I could go with some small multis with... Yeah. We go small multis. I believe I have a set of smalls with corrosive and emissive. And those would line up nicely with the trigger pool of the huge multi that I have. Because I have a huge auto loader.
Greetings!
I've also got this huge, oversized, long-range multi-cannon because it's fucking stupid. The fact that it shoots 8 kilometers just always makes me smile. I need to go make more bi-weaves. That's what I need to go do. I need another size 5 bi-weave. Enforcer gaming? Oh, yeah. I really want to build a chieftain with all enforcers just for the fucking shits and giggles of it all. I could run a chieftain today. I don't think I have enough laser power for it, but I definitely have enough everything else for it. We might do a chieftain for a little bit. I think I have everything to slap together a chieftain. I fucking love flying the chieftain. What would I put on here? Other than storing all the modules and immediately filling all of my fucking module storage completely up. Yippee, 600 module storage ain't enough. You're my only kill on a ganker and a chieftain. IDK how? I'm not a ganker. Bro, I have a full set of 6 long-range enforcers for a silent running ship to park outside of the mail slot and fucking hit people from outside the no-fire zone. I want to put smart rounds on my thing. Hey, what's up, Ta? Welcome in. Yeah, thermal damage fall-off ouchie is ouchie, for sure. I could run 3 plasma slug rails here. These have fucking amazing convergence. And then, what do we run on the large points? 2 fucking pulse lasers. And a pulse laser here, maybe? And then railgun out the PP. And then basically the same thing, but then pulse laser it down afterwards, after the rails hit. Although I think a beam would probably be more effective there. And I do think I have 3 fixed beam lasers with long range on them. I know I have these 2 long range. And then these 2 lightweights. Fuck. Those are for my fuel rat ship. And got it. I could go with that. Do I have a medium beam or a large beam that's long range fixed? I got a short range blaster fixed regen for when the homie needs to out heal God. And got it. Okay, that's off the table. Mr. Ship Commander was a good one. I went to Beagle Point a few days ago and came back. It was incredibly tiring. It can be very tiring, yeah. That's fair. I could also go with the classic plasmas. I might even have some cannons that fit in there. I really want to make a set of cannons one of these years. I could go 3 medium rails, and then I think I have some fixed... I have 1 fixed lightweight mount pulse stripped down for my exploration ship for when I want to do Thianth. Burst lasers, I just have the Cyto. I could run the Cyto scramblers. I do have an overcharged inertial impact, or overcharged, oversized, and then 2 short-range inertial impacts. Fuck your shields. Shields aren't real, is the build name. I've also got the full vault. I might have the full fucking round of short-range... Oh, these are all burst lasers with multi-servos. What was I building with 3 large burst efficient multi-servos? I don't know what I was up to, but I'm proud of myself for it. I don't know what I was doing, but I'm proud of me. Plasma's good. If I was going to fly a plasma boat, though, I think I just end up running a fucking FDL. The benefit of this ship is how many more hardpoints it has over the FDL for utility. I do have some APAs I could run. I could run 2 APAs, a corrosive, and then 3 rails. That might be fine. I mean, I can definitely power it. I like the APAs. What's the range on the short-range burst Cyto scramblers? Fucking nothing, brother. It's actually, it gets really goofy with the short-range ones because, so your maximum range is 500, but the damage fall-off start is 1,000. Or damage fall-off start is 600, maximum range is 500. Your damage fall-off start is further away than your maximum range. But it does 72 DPS. And has a 4.7 jitter. Mind you, right? Mind you, just pure Etsy in here. If you wanted to get real stupid, and this would be functionally worthless outside of it's on paper, right? Don't build this. I'm begging you. But theoretically, I believe this can be the maximum DPS of any ship in the game. If you go, what is it, short range, inertial impact, that's a 162 DPS increase, right? So if you put all of these on a Panther Clipper, you could get 720 raw DPS, thermal and kinetic damage. It's too late. I have already built this. Now, the problem is that these weapons, their maximum range is shorter than the fucking ship just about. So, like, you're not going to deal any hull damage. You would need to put on, if I was going to build something stupid like this, I would definitely run probably this. And then what, the smalls are on top and bottom, right? I'd run a small turreted corrosive on both fucking sides of the ship. Because you're not turning. But you need corrosive, because with corrosive, you can actually deal some damage. Wait. If you put focused on these things, they get a 2.2 armor piercing, which means they could almost deal damage. The inertial impact adding 50% to the DPS is so fucking funny to me. Now, this might actually hit something if you did this. Because your damage, your maximum range is now 2,000 meters. And you have a 411 DPS. And you only have a 4.7 jitter. You want to get real stupid with it. I believe it's rapid fire also is stupid on there, but I think short range gives you the highest number, which is 162 damage per second. But yeah, you could theoretically pull 720 raw shield or thermal damage per second. And with like the most mild engineering on your distro here. Oh my god, charge enhanced can't even keep up. 3.9 seconds. You're going to need weapons focused. Oh my god, that thing drains it so much. No, all fixed. Cyto scramblers only come in fixed. And that's the only one that gets this cheeky thing here. Now, if you go regular burst lasers, right? Because regular burst lasers also receive a pretty massive fucking bonus from this. Short range, inertial impact, gives you a 162 DPS there. Now, if you went with the full-size weapons, right? And actually had, like, almost the ability to hit something. And then, obviously, you keep the Cytos on the smalls. Actually, no, because their range is so short. Because at least these have a damage maximum range of 1,500. And they have an armor piercing. With all burst lasers, you could get 331 DPS. And a 10-second fire time with a weapons-focused power distro. Which is redonkulous. Don't build this. It's stupid. Battle carrier? Yeah, that'd be cool. I wish you could deploy more fighters. And then we'll bring the 3 railguns for our short-range encounters. And then a short-range beam laser for those fucky-wucky moments. Nah. Probably a corrosive multi-cannon. With high cap, turreted high cap corrosive multi-cannon, and I'll switch to that after I finish popping their shields with the railguns. We'll go 2 Resog and then 2 heavy duty for the shields. It's good on paper, but terrible in any actual application that you would ever need to use it for. Monster only takes off 0.1 here. We'll add that on there. Then put our bi-weave on. Bi-weave's about 5 minutes away. Okay, down here, down yonder. This one's not fighter enabled, so neat. We're going to bring us a larger fuel tank to compensate for the hungriness of those plasmas. Then we're going to run some shield reinforcements. Ooh, I don't have any shield reinforcements in that size, do I? I think I have 2. No, I have 1. 1 in that size. We'll throw on 1 Guardian Shield reinforcement package, and then everything else will be a hull or a module. We'll put a big module on there just in case. Then everything else is a hull reinforcement. One day I'm going to make my adaptive armor for this. Hey, what up, Bubbles? 07, Commander. Semper 5. How you doing? Ooh, I do have a little Guardian Shield reinforcement here. I can throw on another one. And then a small module. And then a small hull. Do I not have a size 2 hull reinforcement? I don't, because that's fucking basically always worthless to me. That's right. That's right. I'll just stack 3 module reinforcements, or I could even go with, instead of a module reinforcement up here, just stack 2 smaller ones and go with another heavy duty here. Get our hull up to like 3,000. And that's where the shield's gonna go. We have the mill grades on. I have reactive armor. Look at me go. I don't have a fucking thing to put on it, but like we got it. Apparently everything I touch is dirty, because we fucking be getting some fucking fines around here. I just took the armor off and it instantly had a fine on it. Now, that should leave me with enough power, and we'll put the multi-cannon on the same fire group as the APAs. So I'll be hammering with the APAs into the target, which is it better with 2 plasmas just to run some efficient thermal conduits or efficient plasma slugs. What's the damage per second here? Damage per second is down, but damage is up. So each hit is going to be more substantial. We'll probably do that. Instead of the APAs, I'll probably go with these with the plasma slug. They just hit harder, and they don't shoot as often, but plasma slug. Though I do like the fucking APAs a lot, though. And that gets my power down some more. Yeah, the throne wish list has been taken over exclusively by my new and exciting addiction to telescopes. So I'm starting up a crowdfund over there for a goddamn fancy-ass telescope, because I literally sat outside for 6 hours last night looking at the blurriest fucking image of Jupiter anyone's ever seen in their life. I'm gonna take this hoodie off. We're airing the house out today, so it's a little hot in here. It's fucking hot in North Carolina right now. Be right back. The gun show's getting a little fucking sad looking these days. I'm getting skinny. Bigfoot quality view of Jupiter. Yeah. So yeah, I can actually see that stuff via telescope. See, I don't live in a spot that's great for it, but it's good enough that I can see. And like Jupiter and stuff like that, anyone can see. That bitch is fucking bright. I actually had to turn my exposure down so hard on my camera that I could barely see it until I started taking the picture. Is that going to be enough gas in it? Yeah, that'll be plenty of gas in it. We got the long-range scanner. We got the little frame shift drive. What's my top speed looking like? Not bad. 532. Couldn't outrun a Bassie, but like, you know, I'm not fighting Bassies. That's a huge bitch. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's all we get, excessive force. And then it's back to being fucking unbearably hot again. Could also run just another plasma down here, but I feel like I'm going to be fucking sad with how fast I kill things here because of my sudden and crippling addiction to pulse weaponry. I could run 2 large pulse lasers instead. So snipe out their power plant and then run 2 fixed pulse lasers up here. 2 larges. That's plenty. I can fire those forever. I don't think I have any beams in that size that are fixed. It's not like a meme. I could also run them here, as those have great convergence. And then I could run... Well, this bottom one kind of sucks for convergence, but distance... I kind of want to fly like a crackhead, so... We'll see how bad it is. I'm sure it'll be about as bad as I expect it to be. Alright, we're built. Oh my god! Okay, so we're set up there. We got our full tank of fuel. We're gonna go railguns on 2, plasmas and multi on 1. Bro, it's so overzealous. We do get a little bit of a break from the humidity, which is nice. I got Export Foundation. You're loving it. Nice. All right, let me look up a mining system for Pookie jamming. Look, I'm on the TV. Hi, quiet drone. Need go GSD. Y'all have a lovely night. Get on out of here. Thanks for coming on in. Hello, can I ask a question about the transportation missions? Absolutely, Cliff. What do you got? Shielded Chieftain, you copying me? Yes, Gilly. Literally. If exit mission would cost me $75 million to acquire the materials to the mission and it pays me $50 million, do I lose $25 million? Yes. Well, yes. Yes, you will lose that money. The goal would be to find somewhere cheaper to buy it from or source it from somewhere else. Go shoot at Kane for a while. All right. Squad's out here going mining, baby.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Oh, I need you not to shoot at everything in sight, brother. I need you to be a little bit more target exclusive. Because you will run out of ammo. Temperature critical? Nuh-uh. Does it mean does the game audio sound kind of muted? Like my guns sound like they're like so quiet. What is it about being in a chieftain that just makes you want to orbit? It's not bad. This isn't bad at all. It's just not point and click adventure. I'm spoiled by the point and click adventure. I'm also spoiled by a fucking Bioweave at 2,000 shield.
Stay alert.
What are these power plants made of on these medium ships? Good lord. Dude's got 43 whole module reinforcements on that bad boy. Well, this is maybe a question you answer. Do turreted targets, it looks like they prioritize shooting your, if you sub-target, right?
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Oh, hell yeah. Jurassic. I miss my lasers already. Oh, that's a spec ops ship. That's why my shields are almost gone. Yep. I'm about to get hit with 5 fucktillion missiles.
Got one.
This orange duck. It's a weird way to spell duck. What up, Gino? Gino for partner 2024, everybody. You come to talk shit or selflessly or shamelessly self-promote? We'll never know. I'd like my shields back, please. Why not both? I'm out here trying to be helpful and shit. Rayman was like, ooh, no, you. And that's fair. I mean, did you expect anything nice out of me? I mean, maybe. I am kind of like, kind of wholesome on the best of days, or the worst of days. Would you mind fucking dying?
Man, it'd be so cool if I could blow him up.
Don't bonk me. Fuck. Who loves infinite shield cell banks? NPCs love infinite shield cell banks. At least Lev loves me deeply. He do. And you know what? I don't know if that's a blessing or a curse. Fucking, no. This ship, fun and all, can't do fucking... I can't get my ass kicked by an asp. I'm ruined by the efficiency of that other build. Why not both? Slave Lane! Holy shit. 145 streams? That's like almost a year. No, I am ruined by the comedic value point and click adventure, yeah. But also, like, as fun as this ship is to fly, it's not fun to fly fast and, like, crazy if you're, like, basically pissing on the enemy instead of fucking hitting them with lasers, you know? I just went in a circle. Dark Saber 07. Christmas was great. I do have a disgusting taste for gazing upon the heavens these days. The kiddos got me a, like, beginner telescope for Christmas, and man, I was not ready for how addicted I instantly was to looking at stars. And just tooling around, like, I got a camera mount for it, and it's rough. My phone and the eyepiece mount is heavier than the telescope, and the tripod it came with is what you'd expect from a $30 telescope. So I have it on my laser leveler tripod, which is good for up, down, left, right, all that stuff. It's bad for being not wiggly. So I've actually gone through and drilled a bunch of holes into all the spots that move and put a bolt through it and, like, cranked it down so everything is held on here. But I got, like, one of the fancy phone mounts that actually, like, bites onto the eyepiece and then you can adjust your phone. Hello from Brazil. Brazil. Hola, I think. Is it hola in Brazil? I think Brazil speaks just regular Spanish, right? I don't think it's Portuguese over yonder. Down here. Yeah, I think it's just Spanish. I got an Arkansas education. You have to bear with me. It's not that I didn't think I'd like real stars. It's just that I never had a telescope. I wanted one when I was a kid, and I don't remember what happened there, but my dad ended up giving me a gun scope without the gun to use to look at a thing that was in the sky. I think it was a comet or just an asteroid or something long time ago. Is indeed Portuguese. Ah, okay. I was kind of right. It is Portuguese. 07 again. Welcome in. How we doing? Barahama Fasha. Portuguese.
Landing successful. Clamps engaged. Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
It's just Ola. Cool. I was right in both languages. Okay. So, ship build fun. I think what it needs is some more fucking oomph. What's your joystick model? I use VKBs. I use twin sticks, a Stex, and a rudder. And a Sim somewhere around here. And I am fully sponsored by them. So if you wanna see any of the sticks, let me know. I can zoom in a little bit and let you look at everything. Okay. All my homies hate plasma accelerators, and all my homies are hating railguns at the moment. What do we have to make this a point-and-click adventure? I know I have the two... I have a telescope belonging to my dad, which he built by his dad. Dad would often set it up at night and look at the stars one at a time and show me Saturn. You could actually faintly see the ring through that telescope. That's so cool. I have the world's most Bigfoot-ass picture of Jupiter last night, where you can, if you squint hard enough, you can see the bands of the clouds after I adjusted the contrast a little bit. But it's a little bit better with your own eyes. So I put one up. I usually don't like ask people for things for my birthday and such. So I put one on my throne wish list, not specifically for Twitch, but for like my friends and family as well. So, like, hey, I'm going to send you a fucking $50 gift card to blah, blah, blah. Just throw it on the throne wish list for the telescope. I've been talking to Mal for the Win, who is an astrophysicist of some capacity. Motherfucker's a space nerd professionally. And we've been talking telescope shop. And I picked one out that's essentially the best beginner level without getting into the thousands and thousands of dollars in auto tracking and crazy fucking mounts that cost, you know, the tracking software costs more than the actual fucking telescope and all that shit. But also able to get like some pretty vivid pictures of like the other planets and stuff like that. All plasma FDL and its modifications for plasma. Oh fuck yeah, I can do that. That's fucking easy. Watch this. Boom. First, you're going to get you an FDL. Then you're going to put some fucking plasma guns on that thing. You're going to put efficient. If you're good at heat management, you want to go thermal conduit. If you suck at heat management or plan to use this in like kind of elongated engagements, oversized. And then you want to do that same exact thing 5 times. We're going to go with the reactive, thermal-resistant, deep-plated armor here, or reflective plated armor here for the balance, or layered plating, that's the one, for balanced out hull resistances. Give you a full-size pipi. Go in armored, thermal spread, drag drives, dirty drags. 4D life support, lightweighted all the way down. Charge enhanced power distro. 4D long range sensors. And you could probably get away with like a grade 3 there if you wanted to lower your weight a little bit more. Grade 2 maybe. I like to go at least grade like 4 because it gets me at the 8 kilometer range. Now, are you going to be using this here 5 PA for combat or like not combat, obviously combat. You're not going to use this for exploration. Or PvE or PvP. Can I use 4x fission for the medium and 1x overcharged plasma for the huge? You can. Waldy also highly recommended this one, and that's 1 short range plasma accelerator. With target lock breaker, right? Yeah. And then the 4 efficient PAs with the stuff there. Dual trigger, spice up with the SRB, then shoot with the efficients. Yeah. That would also... I may try that because I have not done that yet. But efficient is pretty much what you want to be. Now, if you want to get the most damage out of it, overcharge sucks because it actually adds distributor draw to the build, right? Which is the biggest problem for this build. So short range would be better for you if you really want to get that big hit out. This thing does 219 damage per shot. You could put a short range there. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and trust Waldy's recommendation on that one. Etsy stream when I join. What's new? Nothing's new. You thinking PvE or PvP combat? Oh, specifically, do you want a fast charging shield or do you want a big fat giant fucking tank shield? TC gives you 60% at 150% heat. Okay, so it's literally better to run the, yeah. Linear scale from 90 to 150 heat. Yeah, I knew that one. At 150 heat, you're hitting like a fucking truck. Well, we'll slap on the classic bottom of the stack here, which is a module reinforcement. Probably a hull reinforcement down yonder. Probably just two, unless you want an interdictor, that's where you'd put one of those. Probably a small hull just to try to keep up with anything resembling a hull underneath the shield. Both PvP and PvE, may I ask you build this plasma FDL on stream, please? I have one of these. I'm not going to build it fully because I already have one pretty much done up. Yeah, racing gets the clock. But I will give you this build to... a link to this build that I'm doing right here. All right, so we're going to go big old fucking fat prismatic, reinforced high cap. I personally suck with using shield cell banks, so I usually end up running Guardian Shield reinforcements because I just never remember that I have shield cell banks. But allegedly, you would want to use the rapid charge recycling cells on 2 of the 4s there. The reactive is thermal layered to get a perfect balance. You can get a one module will give you 16, 16, 17. So 763 hull with 16, so the 900 hull basically inside. For PvE, it's nice. It's nice for when your shields do break eventually. And then with the 1 hull reinforcement on there, I think you end up with like a 27, so about 1,500 total hull across the board, which isn't good, but it's also not fucking bad. You're going to run 1 thermal resistant super cap, 2 Rezog, and then a bunch of heavy dookie. Oh, we ain't got enough juice in it. That's right. That's why I didn't run those. Yeah, go with the, 5A overcharged thermal spread, I think. Yeah, we ain't got enough juice for all that. I think you gotta go monstered on it. Not even them. Probably the shield cell banks are fucking me here. But I like to run mine with the Guardian Shield reinforcements, as they're more effective to me because I actually will fucking use them. Unlike shield or the shield cell banks, which I will never once ever use. Now, which one is this? Is it 3 or 4? Let's see. We got a 4 pips. We got 22, 14, 26. That's a bigger number, but not by about 400. I mean, honestly, if you're good with your pips, I'd probably run that. If you kind of suck with pips, I'd probably run that. With 4 heavy duty, 1 Rezog, 1 thermal. Gives you 4,000 shield across the board. I wonder if you can get an armored monster out of this. Nope. But that's just about, you adjust as you need. That's about what I would run for it. There's a few different builds of this. There's the meta PvP one. There's Bioweave ones. There's oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I clicked EDOMH. Overcharged for all plasma, or will it kill? That'll kill your distro. You won't be able to fire more than fucking once. Yeah, that'll just eat your fucking your shots here, because right now you have 5.2 with 4 pips in. You got 41 seconds, which is about 2 fucking shots. But if you really wanted to get cheeky with it, you could, yeah, throttle it. I'm currently in this ship. Did I pull off those guns? I think I did. Mech Warrior talk for overheating with weapons and hard points. Yeah. I've never played Mech Warrior, but it looks fucking fun. I've seen a little bit of the gameplay loops. Alright, let's get pulsy with it. Really? See, I've heard that before, that it's like a lot of people's first joystick game, and it's good for it. I got these short-range inertial impacts, though. What do we put on the small hard points? I have 2 beam lasers that I could put on there as well for the constant damage output to the power plant once it's sniped. Put the beam there, and then... God, I wish the rail guns, when they were different sizes, didn't have different fucking, like, shot, like, they don't shoot in sequence, they boom, which is kind of fine, but I just like them all to shoot together, you know? Yeah, the charge up time, that's the word I'm looking for. I know how to speak English. And then I've been so spoiled by the this build with the other one. I'm gonna put this on the sides. I should be able to power 2 large pulses and 2 beam lasers at the same time. 2 small beam lasers. They assign every combatant a letter, so you could do callouts and shoot Fletcher, not that one. Ooh, that's nice. What could we put else on here? I've got a lightweight. I got some long range turreted boys. I've got the Cyto Scrambler, which might be a good meme for busting a shield out, but I've already got enough laser power. I think I'm fucking fine there. I could run 2 fragment cannons here, but that's kind of piss poor damage. I could run the short range fucking beam laser there and fucking really hammer them. I could also run just 2 multi-cannons here for proper trying to snipe them out. I definitely have enough short-range gimbaled multi-cannons. I could also run some enforcers on there and try to do that, but then your lead target and post... Like, the lack of a... Mixing hit scans with non-hit scans fixed and gimbaled sucks. I could just put 2 rails on here with super pen, but I feel like I'm already doing that with what I'm doing. I could put the high cap fucking feedback cascade on there. First joystick game that I bought was X-Wing, the fighter. I used joystick for Nova Storm, but switched to gamepad. It was an arcade style shooter. Yeah, I've heard of that one, the X-Wing game. Elite was, I found a joystick at a yard sale for like $5. It was a little Logitech, like X3D, whatever. The little like one joystick. And I picked it up because I was like, God damn, neat. I ain't seen one of these in like fucking forever. This thing's so fancy looking. And it wasn't, but it was at the time for me. And then I went home and Googled games to play with joysticks, and Elite Dangerous came up. And then I was like, I want to play Space Game with mining and shit. Could run a set of cannons on here. I could throw some high-yield Concord, a high-yield Concord and a fucking dispersal field on there. Was that a bathtub you're drinking from? Right? This is my big sip. And I mind you, I'm a pretty big fucking guy, right? This is a big-ass mug of coffee. I like to drink or eat cereal out of it. What did I just put on there? A cannon. I could put a cannon on here. I could put 1 cannon on there. And then what do we put here? Damn you lightweight fucking mounts on shit. What's your go-to cereal? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. For sure. Kind of want a joystick set up so I can play Wing Commander 3, since back when EA app was Origin, they gave away Wing Commander 3, and that was a game I actually have physically as well. Oh, that's cool. I don't really have anything else I could slap on there for the small. I could put a torpedo on it. Some fucking universe, that's good. I could put piss chargers on here. Ooh. Piss chargers are a choice. A Rain Man after my own breakfast heart. when I was in the place that rhymes with rehab, I really liked mini wheats, but afterwards I didn't want to eat mini wheats anymore. Piss chargers are also memes. But you put enough of them on a ship, they do hit fucking hard, and you get to choose when they release and shit. And I could put them on follow target so that my, I think I have enough to put a bunch on here. I got, what, 1 medium, 2 medium, how many smalls I got? Oh, nice. I like the barrel mug, Lave. I don't know if it's meant to look like a 50-gallon barrel, but I like it. I only have 2 of those. So I could go a medium and 2 small piss chargers. We'll try that. We'll see how I like that. When we're dog fighting, that's what we'll use. And then when I'm doing my fucking cheeky little snipes, that's we'll use the other one. And then we can keep the beam laser in the middle hard point here, which gives it a perfect fucking alignment with the other ones. For reference, I don't think this is going to be good, but I think it might be more fun. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the goat. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the goat. Yeah. Frosted Minis. Yeah, that's the one. Mini Wheats? Frosted Mini Wheats. What's the one? Yeah. And then we got our 2 Sniper Elites plus the Beam Laser Sniper up top. And then we got Boom, Boom, Boom on the bottom. Bamsis. We're good there. We're a little over on power, but we don't need this fuel tank anymore. So we can slap on another hull or another shield. And then we'll change out the power plant. We'll see what I can squeeze from that lemon. I got an armored monstered on it now. What could I use to lower some power draw here? What do we got on the shield? 1800 now. I could go down to a lower grade Rezog here. Throw on run Rezog force block. Prince Hugo 07. I had a great Christmas. We were just talking about telescopes and Christmas, and I got a Bulbasaur shiny card in like a case where the dog can't eat it no more. I'm gonna exit out of here and come back in. Hello, Dwoody. Hello. We're a little power hungry at the moment, I reckon. It's almost like I got a bunch of fucking Guardian weapons on there. I don't have anything else that's lower power here that I don't have to rip off another ship and I can't be fucked. Not what I want. Why is Commander use mod Guardian Plasmas as PvP weapons? Because they fuck. They go hard. They deal absolute damage. They hit like a truck. And you hold the trigger down until you want to release it, as opposed to they fire whatever, and the mod plasmas actually shoot very fast. I swap that out for another hull reinforcement. I can probably get the power down about where I need it. Now, let's see. I'm at 0.97 overage. Do I have anything else on here I can get rid of? Get rid of this one, and that'll do it. Oh. Yep, and you can't really dodge them, and they hit very hard. That pretty much solves my power issue, because this one uses 0.57 of wattage. Yep, so I might be able to get back with the big boy Rezog here. Nope, 1.1. This is a stupid build. I don't recommend this. If I was real smart with it, I'd get something that wasn't so fucking power hungry, because every fucking thing I got on here is power hungry. All right, so our fire groups are 1, 1, 1. No, 2, 2, 2. And, yeah. And then... Clang. X4 is a close second from what I've heard. Morgoids? Nah, kill him, folks. Yeah, it's basically fucking hit scan with these things. And I got the Guardian paint job to match it, baby.
You are now clear of the area. What's your sixth, Commander?
We don't have a learning curve in this game. We have what we call a learning fucking cliff. But it is not a cliff that is impossible to climb, and it is a cliff that always has felt worth climbing to me. The skill floor and ceiling are very fucking far apart too, which is also a fun game for me. I like things like that. Sleigh bells, I like that. The fucking power conflict zones don't spawn and open, brother.
Good to have you on the team, Commander.
I tried like multiple times the last few days, and none of the fucking F dunce moment, yeah. None of these fucking worked out when I was in fucking open. Ah, the sound of the piss charger. Don't you love it? Clang. Wait, where am I? Oh, are my lasers so perfectly aligned? Yeah, that I can't see the pulse laser over the top of the beam laser. That's beautiful. We do have that sweet, sweet infinite fire. Where are you going? And we still have the cheeky shit here. Yeah, right? X4 my main save wiped Holy Order just to make the territories my home system, which was very resource rich and defensible, and I realized basically locked myself out of quest chains required hop to still exist. Oh. Oh, that's a wild fucking situation to end up in. We've ended up in something similar where there was a power took over a system that had a commodity that was needed to unlock one of the engineers, but then it was illegal to sell there, so people were literally locked out of using that engineer. I love that I can't see the pulse lasers above the beam laser up there. That's wild. Healy beam's so fucking bright that you can't see it. I feel like with some small pulses, this would also be so fucking cheeky. See, if I put a cloud of fucking plasma on the enemy, it makes it where I can hit them easier because I'm not struggling to see my reticule. I am struggling to hit the motherfucker though because he is stuck to my ass like glue and we're just orbiting each other. Here, have some of this. How you like this shit? Right? It is very serious. Yeah, this is the AX plasmas. They work great because they still do absolute damage. I like how I'm using plasmas to bust their shields and then beam weapons to damage their fucking internals. It's all backwards in here. Oh, that's not the right reticule. There we go. Those big fat red X's over my reticule's annoying though.
Good shooting, Commander.
Oh, I was hoping to get a tag in on that guy.
Target eliminated.
This isn't bad for like an agile point and click adventure here. I wonder if I could still fire infinitely if I put on two more pulse lasers. Oh yeah, I mean it's got some decent DPS on it with the plasma chargers. It ain't like completely defenseless, but it ain't eating through hull anytime soon. Although these things do hit like a fucking truck, though.
You're on a roll, Commander.
What's up, Positive Pessimist? Get satellite servers from the last 2 days, but Mav adders come for me twice in 5 minutes. Yep, now it's your turn with the fucking server issues. No shields for you. The focus on these mod chargers is wild.
Good shooting, Commander.
Cracking rock and got mobbed. Oh, is it my turn for the Moav? Moav headers for all, and to all a good night. Good news is you should spawn near it, so you can still crack it again. You respawn fast enough, you stay maybe near the detonation. Downside is that FA on with this one is actually like significantly harder because of all the little. This thing's so twitchy. Even heavy like this ship's twitchy. Bye-bye, power plant. Gotta get my orbit on here. There we go. Not nearly as effective, but fun nonetheless. Here's a question for you. Whenever you deal damage to modules, is that calculated from your actual DPS, or is it breach damage and breach... Is breach damage its own category? Yeah, breach damage is its own category entirely. And so, like, the huge deals 8 breach damage, 5 breach damage, etc., and so on. Okay. Probably why the beams do so good at sniping out modules here. Dude, I wouldn't mind a full fucking plasma run here of this. This is nice. I'm eating through them like that.
You got him. Well done, Commander.
And pretty decent fucking damage on the insides, too. I wonder if the charge up affects the breach damage on this, or if I'm actually just kind of wasting ammo by not just firing instantly here like that. Let's find out. I need a science buddy here for this one.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
The breach damage is 2.075, so I'm gonna go ahead and say yeah. The charge up does affect the breach damage. Oh, what do we got here? Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, Quiet Drum. What is this? Oh, is this the full armor and module fucking calculation sheet? Oh, we're going over that here in a minute. Thank you, Waldy. You are a goddamn fucking resource and a half, brother. You may be a dirty gonkler, but you all right. How does the project come along? How soon until I can start making shitty plugins for it too? I meant more specifically for the breach damage on this one too. I wonder if it's based off of if you charge it up or not. Or if every shot does the same. Where are you going? I'm starting to think we can win this thing. I'm on a roll, Commander? Me? In this economy? Starting to think I should have grabbed that short-range beam. Just for how close I'm ending up holding down the target here.
Nicely done, Commander.
You've got them. Well done, Commander.
It does well if you can get it on there. I feel like maybe focused would be better for this, or something with some more damage output than the beams are. What the fuck am I looking at? Hi, Scott. What the fuck? 3 mob outers in a few minutes. Oh, yeah. Server status good. My left ass cheek. That is an emote of all time. You get that, banana. Thank you for the 30 bits for that. And for making me consider raising the price of that redeem. That's fucking funny. That is Yoda eating a banana. And nothing more, you fucking perverts. And nothing more. Great Scott. What if I don't want a shield breach attack? Have you considered that? Some efficient fixed beams might also be good for the range that I'm holding. But also, only on that top set of hard points, because anything else, the convergence is going to be poo-poo doo-doo. This would be a good case for the rails, too, here. Just having those short-range boys. But the problem is these small ships get all up in your fucking grill, and then have your convergence, even on the smallest of ships, is going to suck. Ah, bonk.
Nicely done, Commander.
Sorry, I'm neglecting chat a little bit right now. System right now, I'm in, fucking forgot. Passionate banana eating. That was Yoda violently puking. Fair. Could be. He did a great video on how the engineering works for shields and cooling. Did he? How old is it? Not questioning Exegius at all, but just wondering how old the video is at this point. Not a lot's changed in this time frame. Guess I could make another video about armor engineering now that Funny Hole did. Ooh. Shield cell bank this, you fucking coward. Shield's about to drop. I gotta move. My shields are offline. Instantly got incoming missiles. Let's outrun them. Oh wait, I can do this now. Oh wait, these missiles are faster than I am. Never mind. Module reinforcement rendered
Crush
inoperable.
my clock with a rock, I must. Maximum pain I must endure. Okay, here we go.
Soldier Bill holds this day. Yeah, no, engineering hasn't changed a bunch of that. Yeah, doing power work in the Enclave. Hi, Jody. I'm doing well. That's fucking funny. It's fucking stupid, but it's funny. I love how this Anaconda can manage to keep up with my rates. But when I fly a fucking Anaconda, another Anaconda is able to outrate me. Yep, shit's malfunctioning. I'm out. That's where I draw the line. Everything's malfunctioning. Oh, that's the wrong one. Like how you can see the pulse laser pulsing above the beam now.
Greasy!
Thank you for the follow. I like how all of the different modules, like the different weapon types, all have different styles of malfunctions. Like the pulse laser ends up firing randomly and like almost negligently discharging, but the beam laser just gets a reduced power output. Fucking shields. Hey, come here. I will be parking on your thrusters for the near future. How is this dude able to outrun me in a fucking Anaconda? NPCs just have the wildest fucking traits, huh? Incoming missiles. I want to know what the fuck you put on your Anaconda to make it turn like that. Piece of shit.
You're on a roll, Commander.
I'm on a roll, Commander? Right? He was out orbiting me. But this crate's flying like a crate. Can you feel it? You sure you just didn't look at the little bar up top that tells you how close victory actually is? Piece of shit. Suddenly these NPCs got fucking moves. How bad off are my guts right now? Pretty damn bad.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
You got... That's what you get for running a cooker. That's fucking fair, too. Hope you got 3 Class 1 module packs at least in your chief. Right? Gonna fucking need them. Because everything got busted when those fucking missiles... Everything got broken when the Fire Nation attacked. I'm getting hot right now. I'm gonna turn the AC on in the garage for the first time in a while. Yeah, it's 74 in here. That's above my comfort range. Getting some input lag right now. I may restart a lead. I think we may have a lag leak. Or a lag leak. A RAM leak. Let's see. Yeah, Elite's using 48% of my RAM right now, and I have 64 gigs of that shit. So I'm gonna go ahead and say yeah, probably. I am, in fact, made of skill issue. I am several skill issues trying its best. Holy fuck,
Ruma
Venti
just
Ruma.
subscribed at tier 1. 13 months. Isn't that where Rosemary's baby came from?
Something like that. Thank you so much for the resub, my dude. 13 months, that's almost a goddamn year.
Yeah.
And you, oh yeah, I guess the server is on fire right now. Yippee!
This is Flight Control. Welcome to our carrier, Commander. Docking request approved.
Yippee! Engineer Plipper for combat. I don't know why. Good. That's when you really start having fun in this game. When you have enough engineering expertise and materials available to go, I don't know why I did this, but I did it, and I'm enjoying it. That's when the real fun starts. Is sit tight inside blowing up pirates and grabbing all the loot. Sadly, no size 8 corrosion resistant cargo wrecks. Yeah, they ain't got no size 8s. The biggest is size 6, and you had to get those from a CG. But if you want to do killing things and grabbing stuff for some decent materials, Hot Jupiter. Can't recommend Hot Jupiter enough for a way to gather some lower tier, like tier 1 through 4 manufactured mats, if you just can't be fucked to go do high-grade emissions. Fur to Lance Gaming. What am I running? I do have those cheeky little short-range beams here. I may do some of that. I wish some of the older ships would get some love now for some of these ship kits that are coming out. For instance, I legally require to have a Fer-de-Lance mining kit. The roll cages and shit. I want to make this Corvette into a fucking... this hot rod into a goddamn forklift. Right? SCO stabilization on classic ships. That's 100% a thing that needs to be. Now, what do we run on the other ones? I'm thinking some long range... boy. Maybe long range pulse lasers on one side, and then... I'd like to have them all be the same, though. An alpha trigger. I could have swore I had some fucking efficient beam lasers for this, specifically for this. Or maybe it was efficient burst lasers that I made for this. Nope, those are all there. Let me look at my other laser builds here and see what I got laying around. That's one slot smaller than the FSD drive, or an equal size, right? That would I think balance it out pretty well. Make it an experimental for ship armor. Yeah, maybe. Or an engineering all in and of itself that adds like a shitload of weight or something. I have 1, 2, 3 pulse lasers put on there. These are all shitty pulses. That's a lot of pack hounds. You got a lot of pack hounds. The legally distinct has... there they are. I knew I had him somewhere. I could even put on the overcharged autoloader Concords and then put the... that's what we're doing. Yeah. Don't ask me why, but that's what we doing. Does it make sense to do? Not at all. Am I doing it anyway? Fuck yeah. I like that idea, though. Adding it as a... it changes size depending on the ship that it's stabilizing. Because in a lot of ships, that would completely wreck its build. You know I'm getting into FDL gaming whenever my FDL no longer has a stupid fucking name. Now hear me out. We have choices. Huge beam laser for the shits and giggles of that. I think I have a huge short-range thermal conduit beam laser for just... Off-center as fuck was in fact a great name, but you know, she started getting used outside of me just proving that I hated it for fucking years on end. I do have a huge short-range thermal conduit beam laser for SRB slug rails. See, I like that. It just doesn't feel very good to me, right? The SRB plasmas are just... The damage, I don't understand how fucking railguns work sometimes, right? I want to pull up this spreadsheet and look while we're sitting here not doing something. But I fucking shoot one time, right? Shields, 80% of the shield's chunked. I shoot again. Rest of the shield's down. I shoot again. 30% chunk on the fucking ship. I shoot again. All 4 hit. 2% fucking chunk. I'm like, what? And then I hit him again, and it's like 3%. And then I hit him again, and it's 40%. I'm like, the fuck? Yeah, dude, you can gib the fuck out of Cyclopses with 6 mod chargers and some primo ammo. All right. Let's take a look at this real quick. So this is the grand spreadsheet for it. Okay, start. Projectile, laser, rail, shot, explosion, or beam damage tick hits the target's hull. Modify all damage based on target's resistance relative to the damage values. Corrosive shell increases damage to an affected ship's hull modules by 25%. Yeah, reduces the armor hardness by 25%. Modify all damage based on the damage instance's armor piercing value compared to the target's hull hardness. Yep. Damage is multiplied by a factor of pierce divided by hardness and a maximum of 1. This step can only ever decrease damage. Yep, you can't zero it out. Maybe that's it. I'm fucking over penetrating. Corrosive shells cause all damage dealt to the affected ship to gain a flat 20 piercing. Hull hardness ranges from 20 on ships like the Sidewinder to 75 on the T2. Wow. Oh, wait, I knew that one. PAs, rails, and torpedoes have extremely high piercing that ensure they overcome the hull hardness of any ship in the game. Yeah, torpedoes have the psychotic fucking piercing. Split damage into breach damage to be dealt to modules, with the remaining per shot per tick damage dealt directly to the hull. Breach damage is visible for each weapon and outfitting, though the listed damage is the value before damage reductions through resistances and hull hardness are applied. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. So looking at like this, right? The breach damage here is 57 damage, and on this it's 132. So this is sniping modules in one shot. But something like a fucking beam laser here, right, is only going to do, well, a fucking small fixed beam laser does 12 fucking breach. What the fuck? Now, I wonder if that's DPS or damage per tick. Because if that's 12 damage per tick, that's psychotic for ripping out internals. Yeah, you got the max and min breach chance. See, I knew that one. Ranja! Please ban Apple Watch ad. I get nightmares now getting chased by the future.
123 gifted a tier 1 subscription
hey, look at that.
to Pronghorn Rocks.
No more ad for you. Ranja, thank you so
yippee
much for the gift sub. Driving an RH drive 55 Skyline in the UK for over 50 kilometers I appreciate the FTL that much more. Fair fucking play. Yeah, and when they're at what? When they're at 1% hull, you have 80% breach chance, right? Ah, Jesus Christ! Ranja!
Ronja 123
What the
gifted
hell, bro?
10 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the 10
you may
gift
now
subs,
spam
bro.
every
What the
letter
fuck?
of the word yippee for 20 seconds.
Brother, I appreciate you. Welcome to all the new subs. I'm not reading all those names because I can't read, but thank you. I'm just guessing off of fucking the sound alerts. Yippee! Thanks for the I'm happy to do it, my friend. Thank you for your support. I can't do it without y'all, and I'm not always the best. Oh my god, subscriptions, crazy overreaction guy, but I really do appreciate it. All the food I eat, thanks you. So, with this one, right, damage per second is 15, and the breach damage at max basically means I stop damaging the hull entirely and start blasting only, because that's before resistances and armor hardness reductions. So essentially all of your damage goes into breach once you get down below a fucking threshold. Okay. So module / hull damage flowchart. Damage comes in. Is the damage instance an explosion? Yes. Roll for penetration. Success. Deal breach damage to all internal modules in the area of effect. Failure. Deal breach damage to all external modules in the area of effect. This is why you get stripped of your ship first. Now, for non-explosive damage, roll for penetration. Okay, so it rolls off that board. If you fail, was it a surface module hit? If no, no module damage. If yes, spread breach damage across equally all hit modules. Okay. And if you don't have a failure, or it was not a module surface hit, roll to continue penetrating. Always succeed the damages from a super penetrator railgun. Okay, so that super pen adds that one. A roll for penetration. AO. Rain Man, I have a problem. For the example, the case to find pharmaceutical isotope, you have to go to a system of reliance in outbreak situation. How can I use to annihilate to find such systems? Please show. Gotcha. Let me finish my flowchart, then I'll show you. Success. Draw a line further into the target ship. Oh, reach maximum penetration depth. Whoa, okay, so it can go deeper into the ship than just surface level. And if you've reached maximum penetration depth, spread damage equally. If no, draw a line further in target ship. Was a module hit? No. Reduced, reach max damage? No. Boom. And then yes. Okay, that makes sense. What I'm going to do is take a screenshot of this and post it in the Discord. It's like a little text, a little picture just for future referencing quickly. Add some cheeky text that makes it easy to download as a PDF. I could do that, but I guess the screenshot is kind of shit. Here. Make sure I don't dox myself here. I don't really copy the text. I want the image outright. It doesn't do it as a, the PDF doesn't work. I need to download it as like a JPEG. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. There we go. Now it's in resources and it has some searchable text on it. Anindum. Oh, what is this? 20 videos of time we've seen a fair amount of discussion regarding game mechanics such as damage defenses. Mark Allen joins us today to discuss such things. Oh my god. That's a lot of reading. That's a lot of words. All right, let me show my homie how to find things in Anara real quick. All right, so you want to go to Anara and you want to find some shit, right? I need this to end up just on the pin page, please. Ah, Pookie jamming. What looking for? No clue. So, what's that, love? Sorry. Somewhere? I haven't seen it in... Check. I wonder if it ended up... Like, or is that from the... Oh, that's from... Check the wagon. All right, you're gonna go over here to data and search nearest, and from here you're gonna allegiance. You gotta do them one at a time. Unfortunately, you can't do any or. And then you're gonna go down to additional options, and you're gonna go minor faction state. Set that bitch to what is it? Outbreak. And from here, you can set where you're at, things like that. So let's say you're near Seoul. There's also there's a setting in here somewhere, I believe, for is controlling no. Yeah. And then hit search. Right? And you can see stations and then go up here to star systems, right? And you can do that. Or in game you can do it too. Right? What you can do in game is wherever you're at, right? Let's say you're at fucking old Soldierman. Thank you, game. I wanted to do that. Right? What you do is go over here to Pilots Federation. And you want to change it to state. And you want to select Outbreak. From here, the Outbreak systems will be these big-ass purple dots. And you can go over here and see that's a Federation system. Now, you can get them in Federation systems, right? It's just more likely to not be there because Federation and Imperial systems will always also spawn the high-grade emissions for the Imp Shielding and Core Dynamics composites. But there's an Alliance one. What I like to do is I'll just jump between a few points. So there's an Alliance one. There's an Independent one with a 1.6 billion. There's an Independent. There's a Federation. There's a Federation. I'd probably jump between those 4 stars, hit the nav beacon, check for high-grade emissions, and then hit them off. Is how I end up doing it. And usually I get lucky pretty quick. Waldy, thank you for sharing that. I really liked that thing. That spreadsheet. All right, so we're going to go backwards here because I like doing it a little backwards sometimes. And this is fucking cheeky and makes me laugh. Fazol will 1v1 that Titan. Just a Stargoid Super Titan coming to help us ring in the new year, right? I will fuck that Titan up. Nope. Just the stuff that they gave out the last weeks. If you haven't picked those up, you have until, I think, what, January 2nd is what they said? I'm getting to AD. It seems like so much. Did I bite off more than I can chew? Absolutely not. I'm a fucking moron and I figured it out. I fully believe in your abilities, my friend. 07, Commander. Glad to help. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube. That's a short range. Let me go out of here. I need to get rid of that short range. I'm using the auto loader with the overcharged here as they do a little bit further shots. Normally I wouldn't do those, but I don't remember what I built them for, and I built them, so I like them. There's nothing. I didn't check. Promise I would do it myself. I could. Yeah, no, there's nothing new. It's just the same stuff from last week. And then the thermal conduit fucking huge beamy boy for the... And now we can squeeze some proper shielding into this bitch, too. Because those Concords don't take no juice. This is going to be a dumb build, too, but I'm excited for it. Hey, Neozemus. All by yourself, one bite at a time. Yep, focus on thing until you're bored. Move on to something else. I got it out of the ground tutorial. Out of the ground tutorial seems okay. Yep, it's the tutorial can be a bit jank at the best of times and very like the tutorials. No tutorial in this game properly exists for a fucking pretty good reason, and that reason is simply nothing can really encompass the full game like that, right? I can get rid of this low emissions now and go up to a... Wow, I was still low emissions. Go up to a thermal spread. Like, the tutorial itself literally scratches the fucking...
Greetings!
The surface of scratching the surface. Oh, I forget the DJs have a tag now. That's cool. Right? Every year we talk about getting a shitload of Christmas decorations, and then every year we both are like, oh no, we have to take down the Christmas decorations.
Greetings!
Thank you for the follow! Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. The skill ceiling in this game is very high. But the floor is also quite low. You could do the most beginner gameplay loop of all time comfortably for years in this game and never realize that you're missing anything. And then we're going to stick as a hull reinforcement on here for shits and giggles and shits. We don't need no more gas in it. This is going to be a stupid build, but I'm hoping that it's fun. The skill ceiling is literally in space. Yep. I got into this game doing mining. That's still to this day, one of my favorite activities. It's our squad-focused activity right now. We're going for more and more mining resources. Yeah, we have people that mine. Cass, my lovely fiance, mines in the most unengineered fucking ship of all time. And then I mine in the most over-engineered ship of all time. And we both have fun together. Yeah, I'd say we are one of the single most aggressively helpful communities out there. This is going to be stupid, and I'm excited for it. What I really need to find is some wingmates here. I should have put it up on the Discord that I'm flying right now. There we go. That's the one. Over and play. I'm a Yuri Grom pledge. We do a little power play. I'm only at rank. Oh, I'm done with power play. 569. I guess I need to get to rank 42069, and then I'll officially quit power play. I think I'm just shy of the top 10 agents this week. Aritha at the moment. That's very original. So is everyone else in the game. Fucking Imperials. Keyboard and mouse is honestly easier to comprehend because you probably have way more keyboard and mouse time than you do joystick time. But you have an X52 Pro to get started. Yeah, the X52 is nice as long as it's not made by Logitech. I run with VKBs. I got twin sticks and throttle. Let's see how this eats. Beam. Chaff all you want, asshole. I guess chaff does affect me now, huh? Didn't see no chaff for fucking the last 6 hours doing these things, and now all of a sudden everybody got chaff on it. Once I start getting hot, it's game over for you, Chief. Wow. You got 6 utility slots and you put fucking 5 chaff on there, didn't you? I want to know what these fucking dudes are putting in for shield cell banks, because dear God, they be banking. Pretty decent damage there. On a medium ship, anyway. Here's one. Do cannons count as is this thermal conduit? It should be a thermal conduit beam. Yeah, thermal conduit. Thermal shock is cheeky, but I've never really gotten into it. I like that big fat bonus damage when I overheat. Do cannons count as... They're not explosive, right? They just have a high... They just have a lot of armor pen. Where are they at, though? Warzone correspondent.
You got him. Well done, Commander.
Regular ones are kinetic. I gotcha. So the high yield adds the explosive effect to it, right? Or the damage cone to it. Behold, real damage as I overheat. There we go. Look at that fucking melt. Fucking instant, baby. Now, I just cooked all of my modules out, but, you know, I did kill that man. Yeah, the Asgard beam. Get fucking concorded, idiot.
Good shooting, Commander.
It's a bit of a kamikaze build, yeah. Yeah, though the thermal conduit's nice because NPCs will basically just fucking freeze up to attempt to not overheat instantly. I like this build, actually. I think that's all the Warzone correspondence, right?
You're on a roll, Commander.
Hepsaway, commodity reported settlements, a certain amount of, let's say, data ports. I think there's a map in canon that shows, like, each layout, but I don't think there's a specific one for that type of thing, because settlements, someone has to report what the actual settlement is, like, what style it is, and there's so fucking many that there's no way, because you don't know what, it just says tourism or agriculture. It doesn't actually say, you know, it's a XYZ loadout until you go there and report it yourself. So I don't think there's one of those, but I think there's probably some resources out there for some things, or if your specific power is big into data like ours is, we do report, like, when we find good settlements and stuff. Let me just get that shield for you. Let me just get that shield for you. Man, that's a tanky-ass shield. A lot of laser it's tanking there. There we go. Now we're eating good. Look at that power plant go. And I'm saving a lot of ammo by using the beanie boys. There we go. Now I just gotta hit him a little bit more. There he goes. How bad off are my guts looking? Ah, we're fine. If you want to acquire your own system, really good merits, Spec Ops top for me, Grom get better bounties. It depends on what you're doing. So we get etho bonuses for combat, and we're a combat power, so we get a nice, we eat good when there's combat to be had. Grom is kind of the multi-tool power. I think Orisa is too. We do a little bit of everything. So we get bonuses to trade, combat, trade, and exploration in that order from bonus most to minimum. Chaff, my worst nemesis. Fine. Chaff all you want. I'm going to park on your ass with this big-ass beam laser and give you the beans. Where'd he go? I lost him. Never mind. I'm not doing shit like that. I think Spec Ops are all at a fixed level of merits, though, because they're all elites. For utilities, NPC said, I know what I'm putting on there. 4 motherfucking chaff. Is it critical? I'm at fucking 60, brother. Brother, do you have enough chaff? Brother, the bitch glitter. I'm begging you. Chill. He's got bitch glitter. He does have bitch glitter. And another chaff, of course. One of these will hit. That'll do.
Nicely done, Commander.
Every time I see an NPC that has 8 utility slots and they didn't put 7 fucking chaff on there, I'm just so proud of them. Look at that power plant go. That's not even a fixed one. And as we get hotter and hotter, that damage goes up and up. Look at that damage. I know what ship I would pick for my Spec Ops ships. The fucking Asp Explorer, obviously. Definitely not a combat ship. Bonk. Chaff and shield cell banks. What a shitty combo. Alright, I just shot his chaff launcher off because I'm sick of that shit. He'll still chaff though, don't worry.
You got them. Well done, Commander.
Right? His crayons are not going to eat themselves. This is true. Chaffers Anonymous. Whee! Now we just hit him with the beam. There we go.
You got them. Well done, Commander.
I may try the opposite, the antithesis to this build, which is the 4 efficient and 1 huge multi. Ah, yes, famous Edmund Mahone ship, the Imperial Clipper.
Well done, Commander.
07. Welcome in. Merry Christmas from Finland. Man, I thought y'all were ahead of us, not behind us. Merry Christmas. How do you say Merry Christmas in Finnish? This is a Fer-de-Lance. like how the huge will gimbal underneath the ship like that. Like, even though I can't see what it's actually going for, it'll still reach down.
Keep going, Commander.
Hiva Julia? Can I get that? Can I get that in phonetic here? You destroy the shield generator, does it disable shield bank too? Yeah, you can't shield bank if your shields are down, and by destroying the shield generator, they can't regenerate shields. Some plasma in your FDL, you have them in your inventory. I want to see the effect of those plasmas. Of course, just suggested. Yeah, I can. The 5PA, the plasma FDL is kind of like one of the builds, right? It's one of the most well-known and well-documented fucking damaging ships out there. I can do a plasma run. It's a little rough for this because you end up needing to deal like hull damage instead of like sniping out their power plants, so it'd be a little slower for me. But you know, we could do a PA run. Essentially, what I'm using now though with the Concords is a lot like the plasmas. I believe their damage is the same. The only difference is they're gimbaled. Are very similar damage, minus the fact that plasmas are absolute. God, I love listening to those cannons just thump, thump, thump.
Keep going, Commander.
Thank you. What up, Yuri-san? Cannot. Yuri-san, how do I say that shit? Bonk. I think we got him. I think I might have got his engines on that last bonk.
Temperature critical.
Nicely done, Commander.
Nice work, Ace. I'm starting to think we can win this thing.
Thank you. What's the blue circle jumping around? That's my eyeballs. That's what I'm looking at on the screen. That's the eye tracker. If you don't like it or you find it distracting, top left corner of your stream, you have a little pop-up box that you can adjust the brightness or change it to heat map mode or even turn it off entirely. But that's my eye tracker. It shows, it's how I do my head and eye stuff. It's kind of, it's an interesting thing in some games. Elite's kind of nice, so you can see what I'm constantly like looking at. Just to see what my thought process is. In other games where there's like reading stuff, you can see when I realize that I fucked up. I can't believe all those hit.
You got him. Well done, Commander.
All right, let's head back and we'll swap out the build for a little bit of plasma here. Must play 5 cards. Must be 5 cards. TF wants to see what you're looking at when you play a spicy vid, right? There may be some latency about what I'm actually looking at, so it may be a little off, but yeah.
Thank you for visiting our carrier. A variety of services are available here. Docking request approved. Head to your allocated pad.
Landing gear deployed.
Alrighty.
Commence
Let's
shutdown.
see. We get some plasmagma. It is such a nice light show, right? Target is blue, it'll do. All I need to change is just those weapons, so yeah. We'll do that for just a smidge, and then I want to try out the anti whatever the fuck I was just flying with the 4 efficients for smoking the power plants out. Oh, we don't want the efficient phasing sequence. I don't have a plasma slug for the other ones, so we'll go full thermal conduit. See if I can actually overheat myself for once. Target lock breaker is fucking useless on NPCs. And then what I'll probably do is bring that one short range. I think I have a single short range one with plasma slug though, so that won't drain my tank too quick. Oh, that's a short range. That's oversized. I do have a short range on the huge. I wonder how bad off that'll put me in terms of power. Yep, nothing else changes. Boom. You said heat up with the short range, right?
Ship is ready. Keep your throttle low and over the air. You're clear. Feel free to accelerate. See you soon.
Okay, that one is the one that goes on 2. Kind of has huge thermal vent beams, 3 advanced plasma extenders, 2 hammers, 2 small rails. The thing deletes thread age engineered 30s and pirate condas like they were sidewinders. Dude, it's so funny how you could actually like just smoke things. Showing up north with the deck mate. Nice. All right. My friend who really wanted the plasma FDL. Here you go, Chief.
Good to have you on the team, Commander.
You just hold the trigger down this thing to cook it off. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now that I got some fucking heating going on here. Ah, that was a good one. I'm not very good at managing my heat. It's still a work in progress for me.
We have an allied correspondent in the area. Keep them alive while they get the footage they need.
Yeah, only our propaganda vessels are allowed here. Oh, my chat was not moving. Tune in right moment. I want to see this. Not good. Hello, Chris Van Halen. Sorry. It's good. You just have to get good. If you're using the thermal conduit, getting good at managing your heat is critical, and your pips. As the real damage from this build comes from overheating. And you can see as I come in for my pass, that reticule is getting closer to the ship. I always try to aim it where the reticule is basically dead on the ship. Like the leading reticule, because that's pretty much means my bullet is going to move in a straight line from me without missing. Because half my shots missed. Man, the armor pit on these things is nice. I believe it's an armored thermal spread on there. I'm not the best with the 5 PA. I'm working on it, though. Power plant's out. Yeah, you can see the big damage number coming out now. Yeah, every degree over 90 is more and more damage.
Taking heat damage.
Good shooting, Commander.
This makes me lazy with my my pit management, though.
Temperature critical.
Smaller ships are a bit more of a pain in the ass for sure. But it works.
Nicely done, Commander.
That absolute damage is, well, absolute.
Temperature critical. Under attack.
Well, I'm not trying to overheat so much that, like, the hitting it up to 90 is fine. Because if I overheat too hard by keeping it, like, I can get it up all the way. I could do some, like, Throngler build here. We'll do it. I'm trying to keep it from, like, cooking my modules off, because I want to have hard points left to shoot at the enemies with. It's good in a 1v1. It's kind of dog water when you got to fight 50 guys, you know?
Taking heat damage. Taking heat damage.
Now we're at, like, maximum wumbo damage. This guy's tanky as hell on the inside for some reason. Throngled!
Taking damage.
You're on a roll, Commander.
Temperature critical. Under attack.
Although this is pretty decent heat management for me. Not so hot that I'm gonna die. Though if I don't fucking chill out, I will. We gotta cool down just a little bit. What's the peak for thermal conduit? What's the maximum heat you want to be at?
Under attack.
You're on a roll, Commander.
160. Got it.
Temperature critical.
Now, these little guys running away from me are harder to actually manage to get. Biggest problem with plasmas is they have some weird mechanic where they like inherit your ship's directional velocity, right? So if you fire them moving backwards, you're more likely to miss. Like those all missed, even though I was perfectly on the reticule. But if I put the reticule there and I'm boosting at the target, right? They all smack. I believe it's 120%. Everyone has their own formula. I think it's 150, 160, 150, 160. Who knows? Thermal conduit good has no flaws. I wonder how that 3% sliver of health he's got survived through that volley. And that one. Any bigger ships in here? We got an FDL.
You're on a roll, Commander.
Temperature critical. Taking heat damage. Thermal tank gaining heat.
Oh, hell yeah.
Module malfunction. Taking heat damage.
All right, I'm probably about out of internals now. Yeah, everything's down in the low percentiles here.
Time, Commander.
The NPC was in fact playing me like a fiddle. Yeah, the wiki is notoriously wrong as fuck. Once again, I'm not the best at... Oh, look at me coming back with exactly what I'm out of ammo.
Thank you for visiting our carrier. A variety of services are available here.
The wiki is full of confidently incorrect kind. Absolutely. Yeah, I have gone through and corrected as many things as I can find wrong as I go, but it's gotten to a point where people just hear a rumor or they have a dream about it, or while they're fucking cranking their hog to old Elite Feet fucking Ashling Duval, they fucking just go, fleet carriers can't make intra-system jumps. I'm adding it to the wiki. The only way to get long-range mining lasers is with the permit. How many people went and got a permit they didn't need to go get for fucking no reason other than somebody was confidently incorrect and kept deleting fucking people's corrections? Yup. It's a private wiki. Correct. And even then, it's wrong.
Docking successful. Clamps engaged. Happy to have you.
Yup. And you were the one that I was finally like, I'm fucking changing it. Alright, we're going to try the antithesis build here. To the big beam, lots of Concords. You said how to get them without it, yeah, right? And I went and got 3 of them. Fuck yeah! I'm glad I'm able to help people with that. And then Lantern Light, I'm like, surprise, this was actually on accident. The long-range, pre-engineered mining lasers. There's 2 ones. The power play one's trash, and then the pre-engineered ones from a CG many moons ago is the good one. I've only got the 2 efficients, don't I? I got short range and efficient. I'd like all efficient. Do I not have that? I feel like I have that. Let's see what old build says about that. Got 16 seconds of fire. If I do the efficients and the short ranges. She just ain't got the distro, Captain. Sage. Do I have something else here? Burst. Could have swore at one point I made some efficient burst. Those are all larges. That's for the other ship. Pulses. I got pulse disruptors, which might be nice. I got some long range pulse lasers. I could have swore I had more efficient beam lasers. Let me look on Inara and see if I'm missing some. Efficient. I've got just the 2 efficients. Fuck. And then I've got 2 small efficients, which might be what I did before. I mean, it's not about actual damage output. It's about tagging the target. Because with my current build, because short range adds no distro draw. I don't have the distro for more than 16 seconds of fire. I could alternate between the 2. Go short range and have the short range is here, and then the how do you find a high grade emissions? There's 2 different ways. You can FSS the system, which is the longer way to do it, or you can do the you can hit the nav beacon. So stop at the nav beacon, go to it, then in your contacts panel, you're going to find an object physically called the nav beacon, select it, and then look at it and then it'll give you a pop-up that says system scan complete. Jump back to super, and you'll see if you have any. It's a roll of the dice what signals you're going to get, and relogging and jumping doesn't refresh them. That's why I do a loop between the different systems. Raw footage folder last night. Saw a bunch of clips I made when it first happened. Raw footage was for tourism. Yeah. Took a soup call earlier, guys. Sounds exactly like that. Ooh. Right now, busting Goids at Harad's carcass. Hell yeah. Given her all she's got caught. I'm really enjoying the Caspian with SLF. 5 Concords, 2 Plasma. Fuck yeah. Rayman got 8 stars. I do, in fact, got them 8 stars. I was there for every death. 21 Eridani. That's the one. Yep. You'll want to look for systems with 1 billion population or more. Yeah. ED Copilot will tell you if they're present, what types might be present. Yeah, that'll do it too. Oop, that ain't what I want. Now, I could just go with these efficient thermal vents down here, right? I do, in fact, have some fucking efficient thermal vents, smaller beam lasers. Now, the damage is lower, but infinite fire time. We'll see how that feels. Where was the other one at? It was on Velosantus. Velosantus. Wonder if that ship's here. The goal's not actual damage output. It's hitting the power plant incredibly hard. And the damage fall off is going to suck, but it's fine. I could also go with 4 long-range beam lasers on here that are size 1. I do have that shit laying around. Those are all gimbaled, though, so the gimbal sucks at range. I'm a slut for fucking fixed beanie boys now. I only have the 2 long-range pulse lasers for the mediums, I think. Yeah, I got 2 of those, and then I got pulse disruptors. Any sturdy beams? Sturdy beams is a fun one. Lots and lots of armor pen on that bad boy. Almost makes it where you can... A size 2 will be able to pierce up to 56, which is most combat shit, or most medium-range combats. No, I don't think my eagle is here. No, it's an hour away. No. Oh, no. I could slap on a railgun or 2. Or I just run the short range like I was gonna. Now, what's better here, you think? The short range or the fixed mining laser beams might not be effective at all for NPCs, but it is fun and irritates them. You know, it might actually be a choice here. Yeah, I got 2 efficient mediums and 2 efficient smalls and 1 efficient large, and that's it. The plan, laser them down, and then knock their shit out. Ooh, I could go... you know what? Instead of the short range, we could go... I think I have some gimbaled pulse. Nope, just the 1. Burst? Short range inertial impact. You know, we could do some dumb shit with that. I do have those already on standby. I have the multi-servo burst lasers. I could make an FDL build for this. Or not an FDL build, a Mamba build for this. Because I have 2 large pulse. I don't have any small pulses, though. But I do have small beams. Inertial PY2. It is fucking a good meme. And power's fine. We're not going to overheat at all. I do have a weapons-focused distro here. What would that do for me? $27 seconds versus 16, but I lose basically everything that makes the ship fun. We'll keep it like it is. And so big, short-range, corrosive, and then these are for smacking the power plant once it's exposed, and for hitting the shields. Though, hold on a minute. My biggest complaint is that we are so fucking far away from the engineers here. I've got one more medium pulse, which would give me what? Give me 3 total. I would need to use a pulse disruptor, and pulse disruptors piss me off, Robert, because they don't have the same shot firing. Hey, you good, bro? I could slap on the plasma slug rails. I can't say I dig that one. Me neither. But I like how it looks when you fire all beanie boys from the ship here. I also go with 2 long-range. I have some long-range fixed beams we could go with as well, but I would like to go all fixed if I go fixed and all gimbaled if I go gimbaled. As fucking changing the shots up sucks.
Ship release. And you
Oh no, he's here. I just gotta jump to super to fucking fix my ass here.
Oh, yeah. What's your thing?
Am I in solo? No, I'm in my private group session. It says they're in my private group session, but oh, they're in open. Weird. Maybe there's NPCs spawning in open now? Do all pack hounds? Listen, if you're gonna go all pack hounds, you might as well go with the 7 of them. I'm actually gonna do a hard restart of Elite real quick, because it's getting a little fucking weird in here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I hit the menu and it just ate its own ass. Oh, there we go. My vet is 5 plasma, 2 small rail build. I love taking that thing out to power CZs. It strips shields, wrecks holes, and I can stay out there till the end with the extra class 6 fuel tank. Oh, fuck yeah. I fucking love using huge plasma accelerators. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Close some fucking tabs down here. Free up some RAM. Why is my game fucking blurry? See if that looks any better. Thanks, Lave. I like it too. Change HUD color. Is it the HUD color doing it? What up, Night World? How change HUD? There you go. 07, have a good one, Purple Baron. Thanks for coming in. Gobby isn't here. Sad. This is true. Yeah, it's a lot more responsive now. Hell yeah. Bro, I would be mad at you, but there's times that I start my bot back after stream so I can hit a command because I cannot be fucked to try and find a link myself. Uh-oh. Stainless! 07. How is it going, Commander? Welcome in. Welcome in. Raiders, good to see you. Oh, dropping it. No destination lock. Okay, cool. Never mind, then. I am a dumb, stinky poo-poo baby. Welcome. How is it going? Dr. Drew Bean. There we go. Welcome. How was your stream today, Stainless? What were you getting into?
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Sleep, Vivency running will upload everything to EDSM and ARA. If you have your, for EDSM and ARA specific, you need to have your API keys linked up. If you do have that, then yes, it'll automatically do it as you dock and stuff like that. But if not, it'll just automatically upload to EDDN, so it won't upload your personal data, but it will upload the data that you are gathering. And then we just snipe out that little power plant you got there, son. Oh, that works like a charm.
Good shooting, Commander.
A little bit of corrosive on there. That works like a fucking treat, baby. And the fucking huge multi just rips through fucking armor and hide. New in-ears test. So many APIs to link up, yep. I only have the API on our API key to EDSM. Yep, I believe they have one there as well. If you go to your settings in EDMC, it'll tell you what you're missing.
Last thing we need is those guys spreading lies about us. Take them out. Good shooting, Commander. We have an allied correspondent in the area. Protect them while they get the info they need.
Yeah, only our propaganda vessels are allowed. Man, Python and a fucking FDL here, fucking eating up the CZs now. He got them phasing multis on there. This poor fucking eagle.
Nicely done, Commander.
Fucking detonate, you bitch! I'm gonna get him down with the old-fashioned way here by zeroing the hole out. Yep. Not nearly as effective with the gimbly boys. What's the moving blob? That's my eyeballs. You can turn that off in your browser settings. Top left of the stream, there should be a Toby pop-up. Or like a little clickable thing. You can change it from this to heat map. You can change the color. You can just turn it off if you don't like it. No hard feelings on it. It just shows where I'm looking at all times. You know, I haven't done any of those challenges where I like look at stuff and see what I look at first. And my heat's nice and crispy in here. Or not so crispy. The opposite of crispy. I'm frozen. Dum, 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 dum.
You got him. Well done, Commander.
Bonk.
You got him. Well done, Commander.
Target shields offline.
My boy, Tarldine. Tarldine. Tell you put API keys, you can see the field is grayed out. Yeah, you may need to click on the button above that says enable API or whatever. Gotta give him the old Anaconda power plant treatment here. I remember that guy that kept trying to gank me in Anaconda when I was first getting into PvP, and I just kept zeroing out his power plant and leaving him for dead in the space. And since I didn't blow him up, he just kept DMing me that he won over and over. Good times. That guy was a moron. I zeroed his power plant twice because he was, you know, in an Anaconda with a fucking, I think, B-rated power plant, armored B-rated, trying to survive it. And I had fucking, I believe, just all multi-cannons on a Corvette, and was like, I'm just gonna park here and shoot you in the fucking power plant because your shields are bitch made. Man, you know what? As someone who doesn't love beams and multis, I like the beams and multis on this build. Tried all buttons and still nothing. Let me pull mine up real quick and take a look. So if you go to EDSM, you have... did you click on the one up top that says SimFlight log commander status to EDSM under the settings? And then you may need to click that link that says Elite Dangerous Star Map Credentials and then type in commander name and then API key. That's also grayed out. In your EDMC itself, go to output under the settings and make sure that no privacy, maybe plugins, Coriolis, configuration. Maybe? That's weird. WDX, you got any ideas? That Mad Lib was cursed? It really was cursed. Belt boy! That's what my dad called me in high school. No, not high school, elementary school. No, he just said, get my belt. That's what it was. Grand Reefer 07. Oh, redding out. Damn, I flew through that little cloud of multis earlier, and he took out 1% of my hull just from me getting hit by like one whole bullet. One whole percent. Them fucking multi-cannons, fuck. Those are the short range. Got it. Yeah, that micro gimbal dance is so detrimental to these things being like good for this. I'm always pewing. I just like doing me some combat, my mans. It's relaxing, you know? I've done a bunch of different builds today and had a lot of fun with it. You know what I could do is the huge pulse, 2 fixed pulse, right? And then 2 gimbal multis. That might work. I've got a, my thumb joystick is that, and I've just done it so much that I know exactly how many clicks down it is to hit it. Just repetition, to be frank. Alright, he got his licks in. Detonate his power plant. What's all these beams? Too efficient, too short range. I don't like them because they're gimbaled, though. They dance too much for my likings here. scroll wheel 4 clicks down. Yeah, my brain's automatically acquiring the power plant target. I couldn't even tell you how many clicks it was. I just know how many to do inherently, you know, from just fucking gross amounts of repetition there. If you do previous module 5 times, then you should have PP selected. Something like that. I don't know the exact one. I just do, I'm just going, down and up is just down and up. I think it's next and down, next and previous or whatever. But I just know it's down to get where I need to be. Because it's faster to go through previous, I believe, than to go all the way through every module on the ship the other way. It might be the opposite of that, though. It might be, I might be going up instead of down. I don't know. It's been, this has been a keybind on my stick for like 4,000 hours now, so I couldn't tell you exactly what it does. I know the behavior from the button press, not the actual keybinding process, if that makes any sense. I know when click this happens. I don't know the actual exact nomenclature of which one's which. Pew, 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 pew. I like that I ran the distro out. Still didn't overheat, though. That time I went too far. It's so smooth I thought it was a mod. Yay, I appreciate that. You know what? That's the goal, right? To end up doing something so much that you're considered a master at it. You chaffing bitch. That's what you get for chaffing. Oh, wrong gun. Hit the lasers when I wanted the pew-pew. Whoever technology replaced paper has clearly never tried to wipe with an iPad. You fucking don't? A little poor for my blood. I only use disposable iPads for that. I think my favorite thing I've ever seen for like a dumb rich person meme was some dude went to the store and was like, wait a fucking minute, you can recharge these? And he had like a fucking box of like 50 fucking iPhones. I thought this was just annoying every day on purpose.
Target shields offline.
There are, in fact, rich folks that are, in fact, that fucking stupid. What'd you miss? Ads came back? Nothing. It's nothing so far. A bunch of pew pew, a bunch of bew bew, a bunch of. All right, I'm thinking huge pulse, bottom, 2 sides, and then 2 multis. 1 corrosive, 1 maybe just autoloader or something. We'll see. Maybe 2 Concords. I like having corrosive. Let me see if homie here's got corrosive.
Deployed. Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
I am but a poor turnip farmer. Which ship would you recommend for learning FA off? I play mainly controller, but willing to try mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard is probably going to be easier as you have access to all the axes. Just make sure you get rid of roll on the mouse. You want pitch and yaw on the mouse. And for ship, fucking Eagle or a Sidewinder are goated. If you want to, that's just for while you're learning how to fly and crashing into shit. Go do some courier missions, right? Couriers are great for just flying around and getting some flight practice in. Some other choices, the Chieftain is very twitchy FA off, but is a fantastic choice. The FDL here is probably one of the best flight models in the game. The Cobra Mark III is a fantastic racing ship if you want to learn how to fly fast and FA off.
Ship secured. What can we do for you today?
I learned in an Eagle called FA Off Slut, and it finally got its real name recently when I started flying it more. I liked the Eagle when I was doing Coriolis drills and learning how to properly use, like, how to properly tether and control my vector and stuff like that. I am but a poor turnip farmer. Don't do that! Although Dirty Drags is about the only way a cutter is bearable to fly. If you want a bigger ship for that, though, FDL's great. The Crate Mark II is a really good teacher as it punishes improper vectors. The vet's not terrible. The vet's not terrible at all for it. It's just you want to have something that's a little bit more forgiving when it comes to directional authority. Dirty drag or dirty driver distributor on the cutter. It depends on what you're doing with it, but usually drive distributors, I believe, fixes the auto dock bug where it just slams it up. Alright, cool. You're in here then. Have the Maw adder stopped. See, I never got one. Oh, I accidentally disembarked, I guess. Or dislodged here. What do y'all think? Y'all want to try out this FDL build here, or y'all want to do the point-and-click adventure? I guess the FDL is also going to do point-and-click adventure, so we'll just stick with the FDL and then get it show off how it works. The micro gimbal on fixed weapons, though, is fucking goated.
Landing complete. Commence shutdown. Happy to have you, Commander.
I've never seen someone use their eyes to use the HUD. Very impressive. I'm not actually using my eyes for it. It's just I'm looking where I want to go, and my body, my thumb is using the joystick there. So I just look where I want to go. FA off combat is a bit harder. I highly recommend getting very comfortable with your cargo scoops. Probably just try an FD. I've been waiting to build one up anyway. Just tried sucking with FA on. Just tired of sucking FA on combat. That's fair. Whack! What up, Firebird? Alright, pulse laser, long range, oversized. And then I'm gonna put the two bottom hard points. I'm gonna stick with the same pulse laser setup there. Da floor. You from the land down under? How you doing, hot avian? Hot avians in your area. See, I don't have any more pulse lasers to slap on. I do have this one more long-range boy. Could slap on these two long-range beams. That shouldn't fucking overpower my power distro. Though, I kind of want to keep it where I got something to hit him with if I do need to hit him hard. I'm going to go short-range rails. I'm going to go short-range rails on the top here. I know you're supposed to mix them left and right for the shot spread, but I fucking hate how that looks. It's the ceiling of the opposite world. Ah, gotcha. I know it's better. I know. I just can't look at it. And that's, that's worth something. You can do a thing. Oh no, I'm scared of what thing you're about to do. Oh hell yeah. That's a good thing. And so, rails for close range, plasma, pulse for long. Perfect. rolls. You should try spinning. That's a neat trick. All right, we're changing the music up now. I like the chip tunes and all, but I'm feeling something else now. I like this song so much. Cass showed it to me, and it's been stuck in my head ever since. Yeah. I pulled the music off YouTube just because it keeps getting muted over there and blocked in countries. So, figure we'll just have some dead silence and direct eye contact.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Oh yeah, the big X has got to go. And micro gimbal, take it away, Chief. Oh, it's a medium, so it's got armor, module reinforcements. There we go.
Good shooting, Commander.
I wish the text would get out of the way of my target there.
We have an allied correspondent in the area. Protect them while they get the info they need.
I guess we're listening to inappropriate battle music now.
You got him. Well done, Commander.
No, Grippy the Gecko. What is up, my dude? How is that grippy ass gecko? Where you go? Man, see, this is what I mean. These railguns just feel so underwhelming. But I guess it's probably because they're penetrating. Hijacked, half-jacked Charlie. Me too. You just noticed? What did you just notice there, Mr. Waldy? First flame, it is what it's called. Mirrored weapon layout? Yeah, I know. Because I went on a whole spill about it just a second ago. Because it bugs me when I'm trying to fire like this, having from one side and then one on the bottom. I am a slut for symmetry. I know it's more effective. I went on a whole spill and said that I know that it's more effective. I know. You can judge me on that one. I'll take it. I know it's literally ineffective for no reason other than the fucking neurospiciness. Everything else about this ship is fucking lopsided. Let me have this. If I didn't have the one on the bottom, I don't think it would bug me nearly as bad.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
You got it. Well done, Commander. Good shooting, Commander.
Your shields aren't looking so good, Mr. Krabs. Boop. Oh. I fucking suck. Yeah, no, it drives me absolutely nuts. Getting a migraine at a raid and rank. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on, get. Have a great rest. I also be getting migraines, and I hope yours goes away very soon, Mr. Grippy. Go on, get. Raiders, welcome. I am your pre-migraine host. Sure, I'll have one after all this flying today I'm doing.
You're on a roll, Commander.
Target eliminated.
Can't believe I'm saying it, but I kind of miss flying the Anaconda for this now. Kind of wish I just put Concords on there now. That would have been annoying, but at least they, you know, rip modules. I just always feel so underwhelmed by short-range rails.
Target shields offline.
Oh, that was a miss. my shield breach. Is turnip juice good for migraines? Man, Turnipshire teaching me so much this week. Oh, went too far. I'm like leaning forward so much to look that I'm like hurting my neck. I'm gonna get fucking streamer neck hump.
Another one down.
I'm gonna bungee cord my fucking neck to the back of the chair.
Good shooting, Commander.
You got him. Well done, Commander.
That was a good fucking shot. That's the best shot I think I've ever pulled on a fucking target right there. Posture check, redeem. Just have it be Brosab. Sit the fuck up! I need Brosab to like yell at me. Sit the fuck up, or I'm gonna take a beefy boiler in your room. I need like the most vulgar, offensive Brosab fucking voice redeem just because it's so uncharacteristic. I mean, I know he cusses, but he's just so, he's so nice.
Commander.
Target shields offline.
I got the joke there, Carbon Black. Trump juice. I think it's just carrot juice, right? I need Brosab's impression of Gunny Lee Emery. That's the one. That's the one.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
The one-shot power plant snipe, baby. I might want to slow down a little bit. I might be outrunning my buddy here and stealing his shots. Actually, he might be in super. Nah, he's not in super. If I get the license plate on that Diamondback that just smoked the front of my shields. Hey, detonate your fucking power plant, dog.
You got him. Well done, Commander.
This is what I miss. Jamming out to some good-ass music while fucking fighting something.
You got him. Well done, Commander.
DBX 013. Yeah, motherfuckers. Dark Brosap isn't really, he doesn't exist. Dark Brosap. Motherfucker! What could I fly? Python Mark II might work for this. Though, if I'm already outrun... Well, the Huge is a pretty big power draw. We could bust out the point and click again. I think I am going to.
Welcome, Commander. Please respect our carrier and fly carefully. Request confirmed. Proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
Sorry, something with like tribal rhythmic drums really just tickles my whole ass pickle.
Landing gear deployed.
That made you dizzy, I apologize, but not enough.
Docking successful. Commence shutdown. What can we do for you today?
Go all rails. What are we up to in bonds here? About 10 million? Nice. Rails are nice. Just they don't feel so good. But only 3 pulse. I can definitely see that the magic comes from hitting something with a fucktillion pulse lasers simultaneously. Go half-ass yeeter build on it. And go long-range rails on everything. Keep them short ranges off there. I should be able to keep a fire tempo up like that. I do have the long-range oversized multi-cannon for those 8-kilometer engagements. But almost double damage on the short range. We'll keep that bad boy. It's yeetin' time. I think if I swap down one of these shield boosters, I should be good. I'm gonna do 2 of them. There we go. And we're gonna bring a second fuel tank. Cause these bitches about to be hungry for some ammo. Alright, plasma slugs, yes, it makes your ammo consume fuel instead of actual ammo. So it essentially gives you unlimited fuel, or ammo, as long as you have gas in the tank. Alright, real quick bio break, we'll be right back. But you were EP. I was dying, bro.
Neo Squid Actual says this is clearly rigged, nepotism, fake news. I protest.
I have all of it. I have all of your TTSs all the way back to like here.
Gobby D says, do you know the best pudding? It's obviously putting these nuts on your chin.
I fucking scrolled almost 15 days a word. 15 days ago, and clicked a random sound called L-TL capital CT0.mp3. And it was Gobby making a D's nuts joke. That did not work the way I wanted it to in my head. I need to boost, then flip. Not boost, while flip. Gotcha. You notice how you had to spell it wrong to say it in British English? Just saying. He already killed me once this morning by ramming me to death outside of fucking Shindes. Just ran up and just ooh-woo, nuzzy-wuzzied me until I fucking exploded. And I hated saying that out loud. Remind me never to talk again. Thanks. 3,000. My bad. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. 3. 3 0. 0 0. Motherfucker hit me with the beefy boiler surprise. Now we're trucking. Surprised the game hasn't crashed, honestly, with how fast I'm running. Wayshine of Kinnerath. Yep, we need the one tomorrow. No, that's gonna kill me. No, I'm fine.
Your money or your life.
Well, that's terrifying. You can have it. Give it back. I'm done being scared of you now. Which there is a precedent for that, right? There are some places that you can only do things in a medium. Man, the gravity here is not even that intense. I died? It died flying in a straight line. I don't want y'all to see any dirty stuff. The manliest shit I've ever said on this channel. Ooh, lavender. It's hard for us to get updates across the pond. Oh man. It flies. It flies well already. I don't know how to describe it there, but that felt like I was landing any other medium or small. I didn't put it FA off yet, but we're gonna get to that. All right, let's see what we can get if we gut this thing out. I have an idea. It's not a good one, but I have one.
Incoming hail.
I'm not even playing Elite. Why did that get me?
That's why I love these nuts.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. 2D's nuts jokes in a row. Hello, hello. Venti, that is hilarious. It does fucking happen. I have been there and wonder, like, why the fuck? I'll take off, get into Super Cruise. I'm like, why the fuck couldn't I boost a second ago? And then I'll go back and change to the correct thing. I'm all by myself. I like this song. All right, let's see what we're looking at. That slapping mac and cheese to censor BG3 is too fucking funny. Oh, yeah. You should see what I did to block the sex scenes in Cyberpunk. I literally put a chicken on screen that said cock block. It's called One Fire by Polk County Pagan Market. All right. They're fighting a little bit on it. How's the other ones looking? Ooh, girl. That's what I was literally just typing up a thing for and saying is that's what I'm about to go do. But I'm going to be in some fucking hot water out there. I'm going to need something with some fucking oomph on it. I come back just as it was going and had a good chuckle. Hell yeah. I might be able to use that. They shouldn't be all over me as they will be attacking each other a lot. Oh boy, a wing invite. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm fucking happy now. I'm gonna go over there, but I think if we're going over there, some Healy beams would probably be fucking on the menu for us. So what I think I'm gonna do is you only get really shot when you shoot someone. Well, I will be shooting. Yeah, they kind of like leave you alone and then fucking come after you. Yeah, that makes more sense. Fair play, fair play. Let's do it. The heart part anyway? Oh, hell yeah. That works. My boy Schnooks.
Landing clamp disengaged, and you're away. You are now clear of the area. Take care of that, Commander.
Second starter zone in the galaxy map. There's always only the one, right? Optograph bite. See you, Stainless. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for lurking for this long. I hope you have a wonderful bite. I'm also getting hungry. I need food. I need more caffeine. Problems I will address momentarily. But for now, the merits must flow. Look at Conga Palaka. Oh, is there a second starter zone now? Is that new? Huh. I wonder if they're going to be doing like some starter zones for each major power, maybe? 'Cause that's kind of in like, well, that's all in Archon space, isn't it? Oh man, that's the fucking smack dab middle arc. Maybe they're going to have like a space pirate starter thing? That is interesting. Nubula permitted. Is that new? I don't know who we're going to fight here, but we're going to fight them. There's a chance we might have a CZ here for us, but I'm not getting the pop-up telling me what the fucking thing is. October, okay. Come up our bands, FCD fucked up and opened it up for a couple days, ganks ensued. Ah, okay. So I thought that was just the old regular Nubula area. Gotcha. Okay. That makes more sense. So that's older, yeah. I'm going to go after... I don't know who I'm going after first here, but I'm going to try to keep it to one side for now to make sure we don't get too fucking hot in here. Go after our boy Mahone. Although we are getting merits for scanning in this system. Oh, I'm FA on. I'm like, why am I so fucking unagile now?
Temperature critical.
I wonder if Commander Dishwasher Dildo was part of the bandwave. I don't know, but I fucking love the name with everything I have. I hope Dishwasher Dildo is okay. Yeah, it was a while back. The last major bandwave, I think, was the when they fully classified and, well, they always classified using macros for the one-ton trading as an exploit, well, as exploitative. So now they went through and banned some folks. I love doing 3% damage with 4 rail shots. He healed from that rail shot. I'm doing more damage from fucking multi-cannon him than I am railing him. Maybe he has backwards resistances. Ganking them on non-compliance in a fucking keelback. What a fucking Chad. What a first experience to have in this game. A dude named Dishwasher Dildo tells you to join a life of crime or die instantly. Only in Elite Dangerous. Love getting these elite kills.
Temperature critical. Incoming message. Temperature critical.
Ah! Hello! Pack hounds today? Nice, Crazy Bite. Taking a meme prospector ganker? Fuck yeah. What up, Mustang? That's fucking amazing, Waldy. I love that so much. I think it's a wild choice that the noob area is in the middle of dead center of Archon space. It's a wild choice on FDev's half. It's like they endorse it, you know? The noob area. I love that I have to put the night vision on because I can't see this ship adjacent to the fucking star. My love, you want to go food shopping in like about 30, 40 minutes? Rookie McBride. Oh, we getting hot. think my weapons are probably much longer range positive. I'm gonna probably just start acquiring your targets since you're limited a little bit more than I am. Yeah. It's pretty normal. We sometimes have a little Thargoid Titan at soul. Think I got one in. Nope. Where's this guy at? There he is.
Temperature critical.
We got us a target-rich environment over here.
Target destroyed.
The Titans are dearly missed. Jesus Christ, Cass. You're gonna finally do those fucking those missions and just instantly rank 100. So many wasted power play boxes though.
Taking heat damage.
Bonk. This guy's indestructible? Is that kind of like being...
Taking heat damage.
I need me an excellent shot, my lord. Where am I at with mining? I'll have to look here in just a second. You are right below Pale Horseman now. You've passed me by about 100 million. CG is, in fact, a fucking psycho. He hasn't even mined in 2 weeks. That was literally like a weekend effort from him. There's a reason. Homeboy was also #1 in Raven Colonial as a hauler. Yeah, you'll get there, my love. I believe in you. You're only gonna get faster at it. Anybody find enemy vessel acquiring system? Just drop in nav beacon res site. Yeah, nav beacon's been my favorite way to go, but res sites, if your faction does bounty hunting, is good. CG is a refinery pretending to be a commander, just saying. He really fucking is, though. Dude is a monster at all things. Oh, thanks for the alert, my love. Pick 2 keys on a keyboard to deviate to use the most chaos for... Wait, what? Pick 2 keys on a keyboard to deactivate to... I get it. I get it. Alright, I'm gonna go get point and click because this is fun and all, but I'm sucking at rails and I'm mad at it. I'll return. Windows key and controls. My neck is so stiff.
Warning, fuel supply operating beyond safety limits.
What are we up to now? 59K? Wow, I suck today. My laptop has no E key. E. Everyone give it up for Slimebo. You're over here really putting it to EA by removing the whole key from your keyboard.
You are welcome at this carrier, Commander. Let us know if you're looking to dock. Permission granted. We look forward to welcoming you to our carrier.
Landing gear deployed.
Bluetooth pocket keyboard as a backup. Hell yeah. I like to imagine you're using the regular keyboard, but every time you need to press E, you just get one of those really obnoxious giant letter keyboard like buttons, just the big E, so you can just fucking.
Landing successful. Commence shutdown. Happy to have you, Commander.
Having a QWERTY keyboard. QWERTY. QWERTY. Where did these end up? I haven't put them on anything else. I wasn't flying anything else. Was I? Where are the large pulse lasers? Go ahead and maximize UC profits for a system. What's UC? I'm confused. Universal cartographics, terraformables, earth-likes, things like that. Did I sell these on accident somewhere or another? It literally just had those specific ones on this ship. No, the largest were on something else, maybe? Am I smoking crack? Maybe. I pulled the larges off for something or another. I stole it, sorry. Fuck, Gino, give it back! I am confused. I definitely had some size 3 pulse lasers. Ah, they're on the chieftain. That goes against the spirit of stealing. Fuck, you right. Yeah. Not the Mambamba. This one. I was so confused for a minute. Come on, swap it out. The big beam is just too power hungry. What's your power usage? 0.86, I'm at 0.93. Swap out one of these. Actually, Super Cruise Assist, we're good. On my way, pale. Positive, not pale. Positive, positive, pale. Positive?
Clamps released. Keep your throttle low until clear. All clear. Take care out there, Commander.
Ba-na-na-bum-bum.
Commander. Initiating SLF deployment.
Oh. Where are we? Apparently, we are at the communication beacon. Did you know that there was a communication beacon here? Or a fleet carrier? I just got requesting docking access? Classic dad mixing up the kids, right? Where the fuck? Okay, we're at Hannah's Gate. I see. It's like, where did I just end up?
Fighter retrieval initiated, Commander.
Nowhere, you dragged me out. Wait, what? I drug you out? What up, Crazy Bite? You drug me out. Oh, chinguita. That sounds like a glitch. If you don't know what that Spanish word is, it's the F-bomb. Is currently observing a rain person. You kidnapped me! Okay. One of us has to change. Sheesh, it's pretty good. 13K is not the best, but the 2,000% is pretty good. I turned mine off too. No, you is what we just did back and forth. Oh, I'm still in the planet's fucking area of effect here. I am going to hit that star. I'll hot drop if you want a nav lock on me. Yeah, right? Nav lock leapfrog. Oh. Never fucking mind then. Never mind, I'm nav locking on you. Because apparently the thing orbited out of my way. Let me in.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Roger. Tally present startup engaged. Fighter is clear of the mothership.
Hey, buddy. Perish. I like that from a distance, it almost looks like the ship has like molten slag where the lasers drag over them.
Keep them alive while they get the footage they need.
Incoming message.
A propaganda vessel just dropped in. We don't want them spreading disinformation. Move to intercept.
Nicely done, Commander.
You're on a roll, Commander.
Temperature critical.
You're on a roll.
Boom.
Under attack.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Affirmative. Weapons prime. Scanning the area for contact.
How the fuck is he out of range?
You got them. Well done, Commander.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
William Farnell. That sounds familiar. Blackbeard? Boogie jamming. Ah. Oh, that's a little boom arm. Oh, I think I hit positive pessimist on that one, but it's fine because I have Heelys somewhere in this stack of lasers.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
My boy Fizzy Chickens. Behold the power of this fully operational laser station.
Under attack.
Uh-uh. This is a full fucking broadside engagement here.
Nicely done, Commander.
It played. I heard it. I heard the under attack play. I literally said nuh-uh, and then said, well, maybe.
Good shooting, Commander.
Yeah, it might have just got buried up in the other 50 under attacks and good job commanders and everything else. Another one. Keep going, Commander. Thanks, ATC random guy. Falconer. You ran that one out of range of me.
Good shooting, Commander.
Pew, 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 pew. This is satisfying, but it's boring, but it's satisfying. It's a weird line to draw, right?
Greetings!
Thank you for the follow. What song is this? Ace in the Deck by Varela. See, what I do positive is I always prioritize targets by their combat rank because I'm working on that. And then I also look at anything the NPCs already have the shields down on, as is just less work. That's been my, what I've noticed is like a good tempo. I'm cycling through everything and finding one with like the shields already busted or already had half health. Because then penetration goes even harder. And then the NPCs aren't robbing merits out of our pockets.
Good shooting, Commander. Nice work, Ace. I'm starting to think we could win this thing.
poor guy's shields just came up, too. It's a bit funny how much power we have in independent pilots. Imagine being deployed and a dude shows up and just bodies the opposition by himself, right? Parked and drinking a coffee and fucking talking to his friends, yeah. It's like being a fucking shitty Somalian child soldier and they call in the reinforcements, an independent guy, and it's Tony fucking Stark.
Well done, Commander.
Agreed.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Anaconda. Whack.
Roger that, Commander. Moving to engage.
That's a good way to do it. I can just send my NPC pilot to fight whatever you're fighting while I hit the big guys. There's so many hard points micro gimbling that I can't tell which one's actually hitting.
You got them. Well done, Commander.
Look at this three-way Anaconda fucking boxing match here. So I've heard it a lot today, but I haven't gotten any. But Cass got some in the other room of me. I don't know what's doing it. I haven't gotten a single DC today. I had to kill my game manually to get to clear out a RAM issue, but that's it. Which is wild because we're literally on the same network. Partner Priv, right? What's up? Just watched a video on the Caspian. I might replace the Conda for it. You know, it definitely should replace your Conda. This is the first Anaconda I've had use for in fucking months. Yeah, it's got to be my partner client. But thanks for watching the video. I'm glad you liked it, Pony. Pon 3000 YouTube. I don't know which one. Pony? Pon.
Shield's gone, Commander. This does not...
Oh yeah, I am Zero Pips face tanking. Thank you for catching that.
I can't find any trace of the fighter. Think it's down, sir.
Look, the shields are funny. They just, thermal damage isn't real and it can't hurt you. Either. Alright, cool. Good to meet you, Either. Thanks for coming in. I'm fucking dumb. Oh, I'm out of range. Well, would it be worth to build a Sapien? Yeah, dude. It goes pretty hard in combat. Imagine like just a fucking way bigger, fatter FDL. A bunch of mediums, one large, you got 6 utilities, but it handles better than an Anaconda. It doesn't hit as hard as an Anaconda, but it handles well. She is agile. Timber's supposed to be a model. Ah, I gotcha. That makes more sense.
Roger. Tally present startup. Engaged. Hey, less of the friendly fire, Commander. Fighter is clear of the mothership.
This shit's stupid. I like it. Hello. My boy Jostle.
You got him. Well done, Commander.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Wong. I'm already aiming at you.
Nicely done, Commander.
Face finger! Ah, you're already on somebody else. Ooh, they're all the way behind me. Kill that man.
Affirmative. Maneuvering to attack position.
I'm blown away at how long I zero pip face tanked for that fucking engagement there. Boo! So Raymac Corsair is significantly better than the last time you saw it. All my frags are grade 5, pack guns are nice! Fucking proud of you, Tacky Take. I hope it serves well. Told you, engineering fucks once you get into it.
Roger that, Commander. Moving to engage.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Engineering is critical. It's a night and day difference. We have a command for that to show the difference between an engineered and unengineered ship on Etsy. Dude, their bar hasn't even moved. Poor guys. Something will hit a power plant in there. Come here, bitch. Bonk. How you like that?
They're trying to escape, Commander.
Absolutely not, sir.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
This is a good excuse to really grind out some combat ranks, too. Combat ranks. Combat rank.
Nicely done, Commander.
Bonk. Alright. I think that's where I'm calling it for the day.
Keep going, Commander.
Yeah, the merit difference an hour here is wild. See if I dipped up into the top 10 fuckers. Yep, just barely in the top 10. All right, everybody. I'm out this bitch. Who we got streaming? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for hanging out with me today while I blasted shit with pulse lasers, which I do enjoy. I'm gonna go get some food. I just got kind of dizzy, so I'm gonna go eat something before I get, like, sick. What we got? And thank you for the follow. If you're not following on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, do that. Or else. I see you, random follower number 3. Welcome. Who we got? Who we got? Diana Rigg's on. We like Diana Rigg. Rank 99, so I'll be back on in a bit. Nice.
Under attack.
Oh no, I'm under attack. Anyway. Where did my button go? Hello? There it is. Cool. Ladies and gents, I'm out of here. I'll see y'all tomorrow.